Yo, what's up, more? You beat me to the announcement, even. Okay, I gotta post it in Discord. What are you up to, though, tonight, more? Alright. 59 epic crafts to start. So we're on a different account today for a little bit. Wait, can you guys see the account? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Cranked? And Infi, what's up, gamers? And yo, Phantomaman, my man, it's a double stream day. It's probably gonna be pretty much normal now. Is streaming twice on the same day. A morning stream to do content, afternoon stream to do crafting and stuff. Sort by max enhance. Ooh, their account is very clean. I like that a lot. Oh my god, look at those charms. Well, I need to make sure there's. I gotta do a whale check and see if they have the upgrade thingy. 1600 charms, but yeah, I'm gonna do this account. It shouldn't take too long because it's just crafting, and then I'm gonna go back to the other account, depending on just max it out. Get that piece done and upgraded. Did not roll too good. Okay, so this piece. We'll do the same. You're last? I doubt you're last, but you're definitely not first. But Anchor Roy, how's your day going? Delirium, welcome out. That's like exactly enough. I'll just do it. His free gear did not roll so hot. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's go check out his characters. Let's do a whale check. Are they a whale? He does not have any of the whale things to use. Okay, that's good. He has so many charms. Oh my god, feeder bust. What's that? The 500k Matt's almost gone. Now this is a different account. So usually when I do account work, I kind of swap between accounts just so I don't lose my mind on one. I usually work on 2 accounts at a time. 295 blue boxes. Wait, was it 295? Uh-oh. But yeah, we're just doing this one for a little bit, and then we'll go back to the other one. They like gearing their own account, they said, so we'll kind of just chase standard good pieces. Lionheart Sermon is kind of nice. LRK is pretty nice. I'd like better with more effectos, but ML Landy, 0 speed, but insane stats. Sort speed, I don't think they're very fast. They look like they just kind of go for whatever you. Yeah, they are much slower. So we're just doing a general crafting session then. Do account request. Work costs money to do? Yes. Yeah, I would not do this not for money. 2 million stigma? All right, this person, that's why they have so many charms. 2 mil stigma? Jeez. All right, we'll start with some epic crafts. But yes. That 7 potions, it was. Ryu, sorry I'm so slow. You're good. You hoard? We can tell. I was making sure you weren't a whale. You didn't have like one of the EXP boosters. Is there anything specific you want me to aim for? Like going through your characters, it looks like everything's just general build. So I just take anything that rolls high. If that's good with you. Just generic builds, yeah. So anything that rolls high, we'll take it and go with it. But yeah, account work does cost money because I would normally be playing. Look at those stats though. Look, that's so high rolled. We'll check it. Yo, what's up, Alarmed? Welcome back. But yeah, I would be playing Apex or something right now. But yo, Millie Mills, what's up? Holy cow. Okay, some of these pieces are juiced. Hopefully they actually roll decent. Oh my god. Okay. Good start. So this is going to be a YouTube video for sure. On the second YouTube channel. Or well, no, or I'm gonna. So okay, guys, if you were here yesterday, you guys saw I played that Twitter clip that was like, it was legit like 13 seconds. That Ellie Goulding song got copyright striked and it blocked my video in like half the country. So I had to take the stream down from yesterday. What's your second YouTube video or my second YouTube channel? It's worth rolling. I can give you a link. Hold on. Give me 1 second. My second YouTube channel is Deity Rerolled, but it is this right here. We're gonna start uploading on it much more. Okay. There you go. That is the second YouTube channel. I'm back. Did I miss something? Some banger pieces already. We haven't upgraded any yet, but some absolute bangers are dropping. Love the content, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's Deity Rerolled on YouTube. We're going to be playing... are you streaming on both? Yep, Joe, we've been doing both for our afternoon streams. In the morning, I don't stream on both because I don't have the music thing figured out, but we're to a point with streaming that if, like, why not just stream on both? Doesn't really hurt anything. This could be a high effect res check. I got a 43% effect res piece earlier today on my main account. So going to stream, yes, I think I'm going to make a little bit of content for Reverse. The problem as a content creator is we'll get emails about like doing a certain game. This is pretty high rolled, but there's nothing we'll use it on. We'll get emails about doing a game, like a sponsored thing. They'll ask us our rates and then they never get back to us. And it makes me, whatever that happens and they don't even take the time to respond back, it makes me not even want to play their game. Like I told them it was a game I already planned on playing and trying out, and not hearing back from them makes me want to not play the game just out of spite. But no, I'm definitely going to play it. That's just so unprofessional. If you're going to send an email and ask, at least do a follow-up email and say either like that's too much or we went with somebody else or something. But we got legit nothing back. Ooh, possible banger. I don't know if Jenna got anything back. I need to ask him. Because I sent them all of Jenna's ads information too. But it was still a little frustrating. What game is it? It's called Reverse 1999. It looks pretty good. This piece is kind of low rolled. We'll skip her. I feel like the current era is just too used to ghosting. Yeah, like it feels so bad. Like, just respond to me. Tell me, just at least give me info. Because I sat and waited for what, like weeks waiting to see if they're going to respond to me. Would have told them, I didn't tell them I planned on streaming. I told them I planned on checking it out. I didn't tell them I was making content on it in any way. Is the same account as yesterday? No, we're on another account to start with today. We're only doing crafting on this account, and then we're going to be doing the other account after. You're gonna check it? It looks like it's gonna be fun. But what's up, Sleepy? But yeah, being a Gami, that I definitely agree with that. People are just so used to, it's like it's so disrespectful. Like even like if I go on a date or something, I would never ghost somebody. It had to happen to me at some point, and it's so shitty. Just text the person you're not interested. Like after the date, just be nice about it, but say, I don't think there's anything here. And that way they're not wondering like what happened, or like, I don't know, just have some respect for other people. What ticket you're currently on, Atlas? I am not sure. The tickets are all like weird numbered. So I can go through and make a list. Atlas in the Discord, can you see all the tickets? Or can you only see your ticket? I'm not sure how the ticket system's set up. Okay, do 3 more chests, and then it's roll time. Start with a 20 speeder. By 20, I mean 24 speeder. But I'm going to be plowing through. Like, I plan on doing this every day. Nope, only mine, but the number was chronological. So the numbers, it doesn't start from 1. It's like it starts from a different number than 1. So, and some of them aren't numbered. It's really weird, but I have to figure out how the whole thing's set up. But I'll try to make a list and like soon tell people like how long or how many people are in front of them at least. So I'm not going to do any extractions until we start crafting. I need to go look at if they need extractions or not. But Quackman, thanks for the follow. Welcome out. Does it start from 69 420? No. Come on, go speed. Oh yeah, double mineral speed. Love to see it. Can we get a penta mineral speed? No. Still has 19 speed potential, 20 if we max roll. Alright, now that we're at the end, since we're gonna max it, will be a little bit extra efficient, and it's a good thing we did. I had someone ghost me after like 3 months, legit thought they died because it was so fucked up. Yeah, just tell the person. Like, people are so scared of each other. Like, just have a little respect for another human being. That sucks. Can we cope and say rift piece? Do we cope and say, oh yeah, let's use one rift? Because it's actually a high rolled besides the 2 mins. It's 8% attack. It's almost 100 equipment score. I don't know what Ryu's rift team's looking like. You can keep it since I use tribbles anyway. Okay, yeah. You can get rid of, I'll keep gear that's like in between being good and not good, and then I'll let you throw some of it away. But if it's obviously bad, like this is already 15 speed. So it's gonna be, man, it's already pretty good. Because you can just change this. You'll have a dead stat, but all swords have dead stats. As for crafting, because I don't have a rift team yet. Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind. When I see a piece that's potential rift, I'll definitely level it. Because the thing is, you need a lot of rift gear. After we hit Tamarin, who do we roll for? You don't roll for anyone for a while. You save and you only roll if the banner... Man! Alright, it's still a usable piece. Or a Tanker Soul Weaver. It's got a little bit of speed. It keeps like teasing us that it's gonna go fast and it dies at the end. But in terms of Tamarin, you kind of wait to see. Alright, if it goes speed, it's a Galileu's piece. It's double mineraled. We're not keeping this. We will get better pieces. We're not keeping that. You don't want to put that on. It's a worse than purple piece. I'm not thinking of rift yet. Should I save pieces for it? Nah. You don't have to. It's like, I don't know how to explain this. You don't have to save or do anything for rift. Like, eventually you're going to get all the stuff you need for it. But once you get to rift, you can start kind of targeting pieces that you might not normally keep. But yo, I didn't mean to be mean. We were on stream earlier. Whenever I typed in chat, I was just trolling. But yeah, I went to buy buffs and I couldn't buy buffs. I was like, wait, I was demoted. But how's your night going? It's kind of nuts and 14 rolls too. That's really good. But that means you can just save a lot of your resources. The second character we generally summon for on that stuff is Senya. So, but you'll have to wait 3 weeks or 3 rotations. It's like almost a month of playing before you can. Hey, yo, our first Twitch Prime of the stream. Nubscrub, thanks for using your Prime here. Wait, we haven't even begged for Prime subs yet today, and we already got one. That's huge. What's after Senya? It's going to depend on your account, but Asaria is usually a pretty safe suggestion. It's high rolling. Do you have Mort geared? Okay, never mind. It's a purple piece. It'll probably rotate by the time I get there. I had someone ghost me after. Oh wait, I heard that. But yeah, in terms of Rift, it'll probably rotate before you get there. You're not wrong. It's mid-rolling, but it started so good. Oh, there we go. All right. It's pretty much a plus 15 no matter what. You'll find a use for it. Hey, come on, go speed. Last roll. This could be kind of banger. You already had Senya. Who else could you get? Yulha, Sharoon. If you're getting to a point where you see that you might want a Saria, you can just get her there. But you have to look at what you need. So that's why, yo, what's up, Doom Knight? That's why you start playing RTA to kind of look at what your account's going to need. All right, I mean, that's still really high rolled. That's a really good piece of gear. You'll definitely find a home for that one. See, and you said you're going to get 0 pieces. We've already gotten like, what, 3? 3 pieces of gear, and we haven't even touched your crafting, really. This piece is already juicing, too. streamer luck. But Inagami Deity, I am a longtime player, but consistently feel low on charms. So in terms of, okay, well, we might end up changing the attack now. If you feel low on charms, are you low on left side charms or right side charms? Because if you're low on right side charms, you're going to want to farm unrecorded history just heavily. Like, I know it sucks because you already feel solid on gold, but that is like, I keep saying like, I'm sorry. Left side charms, right side is plentiful. Okay. Okay, this piece is another 90. I don't know what you're going to use it on, but it's something. It's high rolled. Yeah, it's just farming unrecorded history. It sucks to do, especially when you feel like you don't need to do it. Unrecorded history, drop charms, yes, and you sell the junk gear for extra charms. I was gonna make some breakfast tacos tonight, and I was about to run to the store, but I was like, if I don't start streaming now, it's gonna be too late. So I'm just gonna go to the store in the morning. All right, go effect res, please. I'm still gonna gamble on this because I guarantee you need high effect res gear. Okay, it wasn't worth it. All right, we're done with the epic swords. Mitch pays Smilegate for good rolls. You think I can afford to pay Smilegate anything? Why do you think I sit here and beg for Twitch Primes every night now? Is there downtime for maintenance today? Downtime for maintenance will be tomorrow. Are we begging? I haven't started the begging yet. Why not both multitask and make your tacos while crafting? Well, no, the thing, I had to run to the store. I have to go get cheese is the problem. But hey, Feeder Bus, thanks for using your Prime here as well. I'm legit gonna do these streams every night. If you guys are willing to, if we're getting this many Twitch Primes every night, I haven't even begun to beg yet. But I am super down. I will legit stream every single night. Because I need to be doing this account stuff anyway, so. Yo, what's up, down? I will do this every night. I heard Twitch Prime. Well, thank you for using it on me. TD's begging at night. It's nothing new. Alright, go effect res or you're dead. I didn't care if my Prime is up, but if it is, you can have it. Well, if you're willing to check, I can give you the link to my my Twitch, if it helps you. If anyone's willing from YouTube to come over and check, I'll give you the link to my Twitch right now. YouTube to come over and check. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm already followed, I believe. Oh, okay. Well, you should maybe see me live then. Okay, this piece is dead. Bro, at least you're not rolling purple gear. It's because I haven't crafted yet. We're just at epic crafts so far. Yo, what's up, Maurice? How's your day going? It's actually kind of high rolled. Hold on. I'm not going to stop there. It's not high rolled, but it's middle rolled. All right, be realistic. Ryu, do you think, would you keep this? Because I wouldn't. Because it's 3 off max, 3 off max, 1 off max, 1 off max. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. I'll ask a few times while you're here. Like, I already have a pretty general idea as to what your gear quality you're looking for is, but good. How's the account work going tonight? It's a different account today to start with. It's going to be a pretty quick account. Say pretty quick. It's still probably going to take us like 4 hours, but we'll switch back. Where's the 6K defense APOC Ravi video? Not gonna happen. Hey, please, son. Thanks for using your Prime over here. Was that you, Tough Luck? Thank you. It was up. Was that you? Thank you. Well, you crashed the stream with that, so. Yo, Ferdy, and sorry for not reading your question faster. Thank you for making a new player guide. It makes a clueless player know what to progress to make each day. The one problem with doing the daily thing, though, is it's making people feel like they're behind. So, what's a strong connection you have? I mean, my stream's still going, so why is my Epic 7 dead? Alright, please. I'm gonna have to restart. I am. Dang. Yo, what's up, Nick? How's it going? What if you actually built Galililius on bulk? What would happen? You actually built a Bruiser Galililius. Would that actually work? I'm curious. It doesn't work? Okay. Okay, give me 1 sec till we're logged in here. Raz came by to stop streamer luck. It appears that he did. Game is coded for pen based on her HP being low. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Because I mean, her S1 hits pretty hard though. All right, what is happening? I don't have anything open on my computer right now, do I? I don't. I have like minimal tabs open. I have like literally nothing open on my PC. Let me exit out of like a couple of the background running apps. But hey, Hangry Human, thanks for using your Prime sub here as well. Alright, I'm sorry guys, we're just stuck at the main screen. But Hangry Human, dude, that's already 4 primes. We just started the stream, what the hell? Double streaming causing some lag? Maybe it's a little bit more extensive on my PC, so maybe I need to reset. Hype train, holy big streamer. Holy cow, we're on a hype train on Twitch. I think it'd be cool to get account work done, but I can never hold that many resources. I'm always wanting to roll gear. That's how I am. Like every time I do account work for somebody, I'm just amazed at their ability to hold or like stock resources. It's crazy. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I plan on making a new alt when you redo your new account series to follow along with you again. Do I mainly play EU? I play EU on my main account, but all my alt accounts are on global server. So my main's on EU, but that was I only did EU because of being on, or like because EU server started right as I started. That's the only reason I play EU server. But Angry Human, new player to Epic 7, you guys have helped me. It's a lot, so take my Prime. Well, thank you. That will help me a lot. I got 1,300 bookmarks. I'm ready for good banners. Hell yeah. Didn't you dodge Dizzy meta as well? Yeah. So EU, the funny thing with the EU server is there were no Dizzy. There was no Dizzy on EU server. I don't think, at least. All right, this is potential banger. Please high roll. Mineral, love it. Mineral, nice. Take a nice piece of gear and just die instantly. Sick. Alright, we chase Effectras or speed here. We chase either one. I'll take either one. I'll take either one. Keep going. That's fine. This is already, I would love this piece. It's already 30 something effect resist. You just change the crit chance out and it's usable no matter what. That's huge. Okay, well that sucks. It went crit chance at the end. But that's still, I would be very happy having something however much effect rose. I was at 30 again after Reforge. I mainly play Asia server because reset is early in the afternoon. See, I love Europe server because it resets before I go to bed. Change the attack out now, I guess. I don't know if we're going to have an effect res scaling damage dealer to put that on. Or an effect res damage dealer, but maybe. They use fribbles, so I'm just crafting for them and they're going to use fribbles to gear everything. E resets at 5 a.m. GG. Global resets at 5 a.m. for me. Alright, this is worth going plus 12. Now it's not. Chests are the easiest to get, so I'm usually really picky on them, but... Not gonna happen. Speed set, there's nothing we're gonna want effect rose with damage subs on. I feel like we've rolled more minimum roll speed rolls on your account than I got all day yesterday. What is with your speed luck? It hits speed, but it's always the lowest speed possible. Thanks, Obama. Inflation causing low speed rolls in Epic 7. I've got a good feeling about this crafting stream. Here comes a 24 piece. Ooh, this piece is actually going. Come on. High roll. It's decent because that could be, so it's 5 off, 6 off. It's a purple piece. Let's be realistic. It's a purple piece. We're not gonna keep it. If you were a new player, you definitely roll that. Alright, your chest luck was horrendously bad. How long does it take to get that much money? Just depends on how much you farm. You can get like 100 million gold would be how much stamina do you guys think? 100 million gold would be, I don't know the stamina number I'd put on that. This could be really high HP. See if it penta rolls HP, and unless it min rolls. No. Spend in Joe Biden's economy? I don't think so. I'm scared to spend any money ever. This could go 24, 32, 40, 24, 32, 40. Or not. It has 2 dead stats, so not worth keeping. It's because it's rain and sea lists aren't 300 speed. True. Once you hit 300 speed, the game will just give you speed gear. It feels bad for you. It's kind of high rolling. It's definitely high rolling. How low should I let my skystones get from farming? Alright, defense scaling damage dealer. This is pretty banger. No matter how it finishes. Hopefully it goes speed at the end or defense, but we're gonna get more defense scaling damage dealers, trust me. You keep this. Don't know why I didn't just hit max, don't ask. Okay, again, minimum speed still. That's 81 change, 85, almost 100. It's like 97. But yeah, 6k on the skystones. Try not to go below 6k. I don't know Joe knows he's present until someone reminds him. I don't know what's going on with Joe. I try to just avoid looking at anything related to him at this point. It's too late, nothing can be done. Just watch, like we're to a point where we get to just watch everything around us burn. Still worth spamming unrecorded history after new player buffs if you need charms or 6 stars, yes. I love Joe. Why 6k again? Because from 6k it's attainable to get to a pity. So if you have 6k skystones sitting, if a character comes out that's really good, that's new, you always have 2 weeks before the character would leave. So in that 2-week period, you should be able to get enough for pity. All right, let's check the equipment conversion, what it's looking like. So definitely need to convert speed set on everything, it looks like. Do they have any other crafting though? Hold on. Is it all Wyvern? 2k, 3k. So I'm not going to use all of your through refresh. Yes, through refreshing. So you shop refresh and have that 6k. So we can do a little bit of Banshee Epic Crafts. Let's do those real quick. So Ryu, are you here right now? Only speed, or only spend on Stony Skin, only thing I'm buying. All right, is there anything specific? Usually Banshee is a specific thing. Was there any Banshee type gear that you were wanting to aim for with us? It's 14, so I could leave these if you want. If you want to have these just in case you need to chase a specific piece when you're fribblesing. It's not a bad thing to have like extra. I could just leave this and go back to Wyvern. So that way if you're doing fribbles and you see maybe Destro counter, do you want me to leave it just in case you find that you need a destruction helm to finish a build or something like that? If not, I'll just do Destro. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, it's 14. 14 Epic Crafts is a pretty good chance to get a piece that can like finish a build. So I will leave that for you and we will start the crafting. But yeah, through refresh and like your weekly rewards and everything. All right, so we have to kind of pay attention to what we're doing here. Extract the speed sets, sell the non-speed sets. But yeah, in terms of farming, you just farm whatever you find yourself needing. You said there's a 3-cost unit that's God tier and Wyvern, right? A 3-cost unit? What do you mean, a 3-star? I mean, there's Mui, yes. Mui is top tier wyvern. Terranor Guard is a usable wyvern character, but we build him just to get the first clear done and then use him late game. How much effectiveness for Brieg? He gives himself 60. Doesn't Brieg give himself 60? So if he gives himself 60, it depends on what content. If you're doing expeditions, I think you need 95, so you only need like 35. It's between 35 and 55 effectiveness on Brieg, and you're chilling. Somewhere in that range, but I do not know off the top of my head. If you have Furious, you can just go ahead and skip doing Terranor Guard. But I just put Terranor Guard in the guide because you're going to want him later anyway, so it doesn't hurt to build him early and just use that as your first clear and then work on Furious after. Because you're like I keep telling everybody, don't bother farming Wyvern until day don't bother farming Wyvern until day 10. Well, technically day 11. That's when you would start actually farming Wyvern. My oldest sitting at 30k Skystones. What should I do? Use some of it for refreshing stamina. Refresh stamina so you can progress your account, whether it's farming unrecorded history or whatever is needed on your account. That's really low rolled. We're not going to keep it. New buff, new player buff is 15 days. Or how long is new player buff? I need to actually look at that. Good point. I think it is longer. And I keep thinking, I'm going to roll this for effect res because it's a potential banger effect res. If you guys have been watching these account work streams, you will see that I am very adamant about effect res nowadays. Like, if you have the chance to get high effect res on a piece, always take that chance. Like, even this one, it starts with 8. Like, the max effect res you can get is... What is it? 8 times 5 is 40. 48 would be the max. Reforge is 50. 50 effect res on a sword completely finishes a build for you. If you're a new player, this is a god piece of gear too. As long as it doesn't min roll. But even if it min rolls, you can still use it. But he is not a new player. Don't need it. Is there any particular characters? Is it actually good for PvP? Wait, for what? Effect res? It's good for both PvE and PvP. There's certain effect res thresholds, especially now that Rift is out, that you want to try to hit. And having a couple high effect res pieces just makes that so much easier to do. Because I will not lie, I was having the hardest time hitting 220 effect res on Hazel while still having decent bulk. It was super annoying. So I have learned to heavily value max rolls on certain pieces. Did I scare you guys? Did you think that was going to go 23 speed? Dude, everything's touching speed. The nice thing is you have so many charms. It's insane. Like, you have all the boxes of charms. Like, I feel like you're at a spot where you're never going to run out of charms. It's 20 speed potential. Speed set potential. You got to go for it. You can open consumables if you need. Okay. I definitely will have to open some once I get to... Ooh, wait a second. It's already 16 speed. This is already usable, isn't it? Pretty sure you could probably find a use for a 16 speed set sword. It's not going to go on your best character, but how long has this man been running unrecorded history? I don't know. They have 2 million stigma. Just keep that in mind. 2 million stigma. It's just sitting waiting. 2 million stigma. You know how much gold that is? Am I allowed to sell some penguins to get gold, Ryu, if I need it? We're probably not going to finish everything. 2 million stigma is not 100 million gold, is it? It might be. 1 million stigma I could see being 500. It's a lot either way. Okay. All right, here we go. Go 17, please. Oh, the 2 roll. What is Fribbles you were mentioning? It's a third-party software that allows you to... that's an upgrade for Rand, though, isn't it? 19 speed. Let's change that to attack percent. Do you want me to change stone certain things that we know are going to be changed stone a certain way, or do you want me to wait? I would only use one on it, but just so that Fribbles will actually pick it up. This is an obvious attack percent. Yeah, go for it. Okay. I'll only change stone the pieces that I think you'll definitely use, and we maxed it. So that's why he had me do it for streamer luck, I see. But either way, 19 speed. That's 19 speed set. Take that all day. I have almost 600k stigma right now. I wish that was me. I am always broke on my main account. Sadly. Hold on, I'm gonna log into... I wish I could link my Streamlabs together. My last 4, guys, we haven't had a follower in a while. We've gotten all Twitch Primes. The only thing on my notification, it's 4 Twitch Primes in a row, no followers. Just everyone's using their Primes. That's so funny. We like that. All right, let me log into my YouTube thing here. But yeah, Fribbles is a third-party software that takes your gear, and then you can create builds within the software. It'll like pretty much make the builds for you, give it the parameters. But Joey, how long? I already read that. You can open consumables if you need to. And there's a new hero like Galilius that needs a ton of effect res to keep damage. You don't have to have effect res on Galilius, but it gives you an additional like build that you can do. Yeah, I downloaded it last night. It was Greek to you. Yeah, Fribbles takes a while to learn. I had to get taught it by someone named Hesmana from the community. They sat down and worked with me on it. You know, I'm actually super HP checking this. Okay. I'm getting a 40% HP piece. It's nice. Started watching Deity a year ago. I started caring more about actually improving account quality. Did you just farm endlessly before that? Did you not do like any RT or anything? You just farmed? Because you have so many resources. Do you use Fribbles when you get heroes? For when people pay me to do account work, yes. I will use Fribbles on your account. Do I do it for my own account? Like 1 time a year. Fribbles, the problem is since people pay me to do Fribbles, anytime I'm sitting and doing my own account, I'm like, I could be doing someone else's account and making money from this. So it's very hard for me to mentally do my own account. Because Fribbles is just brain draining. It sucks so bad. Like I'm probably gonna up my if I'm gonna re-gear for you, and you're a late game player, I'm upping my pricing, because I don't mind crafting gear. I'll craft gear all day every day, but if you want me to Fribbles your account after I'm done, I'm charging more. I'm charging like 50 minimum to Fribbles, because doing Fribbles is at least like 6 hours, I would say. Between not doing Fribbles, the Fribbles part doesn't take that long. It takes like 3 hours. But then after that, I have to go and move all the gear. And that's the part that sucks. Hell yeah, go crazy. Lilith, your account is coming up soon if you still want me to do it. I'm going to message you soon. I have these 2. I keep telling you there's 2 accounts I need to wrap up. I'm finally getting good progress on them. Damn, only $50 for 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, maybe 60. I don't know. I don't want to charge an outrageous amount that, and the pricing is nuts. I don't, dude, guys, I don't have a lot of money. Is Fribbles an app? It's a like PC app. I don't have a lot of money. So like the idea of charging people a lot of money, just, it doesn't bode well with me, because I know I wouldn't be able to afford to pay someone to Fribbles my account, or wouldn't have been able to in the past. So like it just feels bad charging more. I used to do whole account works for $50. You had 100k materials, I would Fribbles your account, craft 100k, I'd do it for $50. And that was like 12 plus hours of work minimum. I have 42% HP speed boot, but low gear score. Does greater score matter in terms of what? I mean, the thing with those high rolled pieces, they just open up opportunities. So if you need a character that, like Lethe, for example, deals damage based off HP, like you can guaranteed use that piece on her. Yes, if you had a higher gear score piece, it'd be better, but it creates like your Lethe will do more damage. no. Account work is not for everyone. I can't imagine valuing my time like that. I know. It's a definite bad thing. How'd you get so much equipment upgrades, Xander? This is someone else's account that they saved. They just saved up for a very long time. I don't think they spent money. It's like a mutual respect type of thing. Yeah. All right, this is... I'm just gonna see where it goes. Okay, no. Yeah, I'll reevaluate and come up with like actual pricing, but 10th day login and have 5 days, 17 hours left, new player buff. Okay, so new player buff is 14 days or 15 days. Basically, you get a bunch of ranges. Yeah, Anonymous, thank you for explaining Fribbles. I'm like trying to multitask too hard to put together an actual sentence, it feels like. People who really want you to do it will pay a good amount. That is true. And then if I run out of people that are wanting me to do it, then I can do like decrease pricing or something during that time. Like if I somehow run out of people that want me to do account work for them or that can afford the higher price, then maybe drop the price for a little bit and do like a sale. I guess that's definitely the best way to do it. So the people who are willing to pay more or pay like the actual price it should be will get theirs done first. And then the people who can't pay that, I'll still try to do theirs, but it'll only be when I have more time. That sounds pretty fair. I'll sit down and make an actual like pricing thing. I need to see how many hours things take. Special discount? Holy, I'm in. Sign me up. Say less. I'm not using all your blue boxes either, so I don't think I need to extract anymore. Well, I might need to extract a little bit so you have trade-in material for charms. I actually rolled an insane rage piece for a million today. Hell yeah. Got a purple weapon that rolled 47%. So purple gear. Don't roll purple gear, guys. If it doesn't have speed, why would you roll purple gear? Insane. $50 off, but $50 tax. You can find more people than you think willing to be able to pay the higher prices. I know I will. But like I said, it's just weird for me. It's just because I'm someone who's never had a ton of money. So asking people for a number that's really high for me, it just doesn't sit right. But I know that's like, I need to live my life and not worry about I'm rolling that. I need to actually value my time higher, run my credit card. I don't need it. Okay, let's do some rolling. So we're saving the other things for last. The blue boxes, I'm doing all the blue boxes at the very end. Not all of them, but as many as I can do. I don't want to use all your blue boxes. I want to keep you with at least like 50. How many did you have? Did you have 290 or 90? If you have 290, I don't know about doing all of them. We'll see what it looks like. It's the least I can do for the hours of entertainment you're proud of us for a whole ass year. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for 6 years, but for you, it's been a year. Radamantas, what's up? By the way, I haven't said hi to you yet. Ooh, double mineral. Love to see that. That's a max 18. Not worth going any further. Is that a meme not to roll purple gear? Yeah, so there was someone in my Discord that they got like really upset that I didn't stream for a few days and started like they were complaining about me asking for asking for like support on my stuff. They're like, all he does is beg for sponsors and something else. And then they went on and they're like, they said some other stuff. They left my server and then they went to the official Epic 7 server and started complaining in there. And in that server, they said he's telling people in his Discord to roll gear, purple gear that doesn't have any speed. He's like, the advice in there is terrible. And then it's been a meme since then. Because rolling purple gear can roll 100 equipment score. If you have a perfect purple piece without speed, there's no reason not to roll it. Like, I don't know, it was so dumb. It was very dumb. How long are you streaming tonight, Lilith? I'm not sure. What time is it? It's 8:30? Probably an hour or two, 3. I want to at least finish this, and then I'm going to work on the other account probably off stream while I'm watching. I want to start Monogatari tonight, so I'll probably watch some Monogatari while working on the other account. The bad thing is Monogatari is like super text extensive, isn't it? Like I have to read it, meaning I probably need to watch something else. I might watch a non-animated show tonight then. The gold, almost 80% of my 100 ES gear are purple. Yep. Yeah, it was some it's so frustrating. The thing was like you guys know I've been putting in hours, like hours and hours the last few months. Even if it's not on like on camera, like I'm still putting in hours of work off camera too, getting stuff like together, planning stuff. And oh, possible 22. I needed a break. I needed to take a couple days off. Like I wanted to go enjoy myself. I went golfing for a day and I was still streaming every day though. Like I still streamed every single day and they're like, he hasn't uploaded a YouTube video in however long it was. It was, I don't know. Some people are just never happy. Worst choice to watch while doing something else, to be honest. Yeah, anime or Monogatari. Are you talking about Monogatari? No, this is going to be 23 speed because it's going to finish with a 5-roll, definitely. Or not. It might not finish with a 5-roll. Probably not. Darn. Ryu, I'm sorry, brother. But it was a 5-roll. Hey, I didn't lie. Yeah, if Monogatari is like super story and text based, I'm not going to be able to sit and read all the subtitles, so I usually don't watch anime when doing account work. Wall of text every other frame, yeah, I need to just pick a show I can kind of listen to and glance over when something cool is happening. I hear Apple TV is like, everything Apple TV has been putting out has been really good. I got rid of all your red charms. We hate red charms. You don't care about like order I use your charms, right? You have so many that it really doesn't matter. But I'll still try to mostly focus on using your smaller charms or your actual like sword charms versus using the universal charms. I'll do my best. Now you're good. Less clicks better. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say doing this just takes a lot more time. What is this? 15 speed. I'll lock it. You can get rid of it if you have no use for it. Share gold with you. Get to the unrecorded history mines. How's the music, by the way, guys? Can you hear it? Is it like good volume? I'm doing uncopyrighted music playlist again because yesterday the video got flagged. I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I talked about it, but the video yesterday, I opened up that one Twitter video that had the Ellie Goulding song, legit 10 seconds. You hear nothing? Indes, do you actually not hear music? Wait, Twitch, do you not hear music? Did I stream all day earlier? Yeah, no sound? So you don't hear it? Do you hear the music now? I hear music? I turned it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud. Okay, I was about to say, if I streamed earlier with no music while I'm sitting here jamming, that's so awkward. We're hearing music but not game sound? Yeah, there won't be game sound. I turned game sound off because I don't like listening to game sound. YouTube frogs can hear it? Okay. I was just making sure because that would have been very awkward. No music on YouTube, only Twitch? Wait, but YouTube says that they hear it. The goal is to get it to a point where there is no music on YouTube, but game sound on YouTube and then music on Twitch. Because Twitch has a way that you can like listen to copyrighted music, but not save it to your VOD. But YouTube does not have that, sadly. We'll figure it out. I'm kind of waiting for more people to make guides on how to do all this stuff because now that they just announced you can multi-stream, people will make all the guides we could ever need for all that stuff. So I'll just be lazy and let someone else figure it out, then I'll watch how they figured it out. Save myself the headache. 2-man rolls, we're not rolling it. Our fastest, well, we haven't done that many crafts. I was gonna say our fastest piece was only 19 speed so far, but we haven't done that many. It was speed set 19 speed too, which inherently holds like way more value. Guide guy scamming. Guide guy is utilizing other guide guys. I said my guys are YouTube OBS streaming tutorial guides. Those are my heroes. Save me the time. How much do you have? 75, 700. Because I'm going to use like all of your speed set ones. So now that I've gotten into this account so far, I'll tell you right now, this is worth trying at least. I'll tell you right now, this is going to take me a little bit longer to finish. I won't finish it all on stream, that's for sure. Just based off how much I finished so far, I definitely, but I'll have it done tonight. I should have it done before I go to bed. Definitely, but then I'll have a couple hours to spend on the other account. The other account, the goal is to finish it up by Friday night, because we have HE Fiend coming. I'm gonna have to put some effort into making content for HE Fiend if I get her, and we have Reverse 1999. But I should have that other account finished up by Friday, and then that's when I tackle Lilith's account, and then I start slamming through the account work tickets this weekend. Like, I'm gonna find the ones that I can do faster and knock a few of those out, the fastest ones, and I'll start going more in order. Do we know the next banners? We find out next banners later tonight. So I will be uploading a YouTube video with all of the new banner, or all the new stuff that they announced tonight, so you can see it all tomorrow. When is the announcement for everything? It's 9 o'clock. It's in 3 hours. 7 hours? In like 7 hours. 7 hours we'll learn about all the upcoming stuff. And it's getting close to anniversary, and we had like 2 dead weeks, so they're probably going to announce a ton of stuff tonight. It's going to be an exciting day for Epic 7 tomorrow, which is good. I probably will stream again in the morning, actually. Whenever that all gets announced, I'll probably go live and talk about it all. But then I'll make a video out of it after, for sure. I almost want to... I'm going to effectiveness check this. That's another thing. If you can get one banger effectiveness piece, win tonight, it's in like 7 hours. I might all-nighter, because I really want to go to the grocery store in the morning. And I need to get... they be talking about Global Anniversary. Global Anniversary is in 2 weeks, so there's a good chance they'll announce it. Either they're going to announce that, or they're going to announce it next week. Global Anniversary is in... it's on the 8th, so it's 2 weeks from Wednesday. So they'll either announce it now, or they likely will wait till next week. A good time, but resources on low record after Rick kicked in? Yeah. This was definitely the time to take like a little break from E7. So all of you that did take it, Mitch build in 1999 defense, MLU Fiend, that'd be hilarious. Be like, I don't want the double stat buff. Double stat buff is too strong. It's unbalanced. So I will only do 100%. If I can get a 1999 defense UFI or defense UFI, and I might make a meme video out of it. That could be really funny. Trying to do like a balance between the two of extracting and not extracting. You have a lot of materials, but I have a feeling cranking through all these, if you end up farming Rift, you're gonna be a little bit low on extraction materials. But what do you guys think about doing RTA coaching streams though? How do you think those would be fun? I have to, like, those will be probably free. Those will just be fun nights where I'll get like a couple of people lined up that are free for the night, have them come on stream, and I'll like talk them through some drafts. I think those could be really fun, and that's just free. That's fun for me. But we'll work together and try to come up with some teams and stuff. I can't play your account for RTA, but I could definitely sit and have some fun with it. We'll play like 10 games per person or something. 10 to 15 games per person. I think those would be really good YouTube videos too. Mostly what I'm trying to do the rest of this month is planning out next month. Next month, I kind of took a little bit of a breather this month. Next month, I'm going all in. Like next month is my month to try to like crush numbers. I want to hit 20k subs on YouTube before the end of the year. I want to try to push for 20,000 YouTube subs, and I want to try to push for 20k followers on Twitch too. I'm at the same spot on both. Like I legit, It's within like 100 of each other. They're both super close, so if I could get to 20k on both by the end of the year, that'd be awesome. Show off the units you built. Wait, melee on what? Show off the units I built on what? Sorry. You should hold mock battle tournament. Winner gets the coaching. Well, I'm gonna coach multiple people, but I could. I mean, we could do fun stuff like that. If you have ideas like that, put them in the server suggestion thing in Discord too. Because the bad thing, if you tell me on stream, I'll forget about it right after stream. It might stick, but shouldn't it be loser gets the coaching? You're not wrong. Dude, the loser of the tournament's the one that needs the coaching the most. Whoever does the worst in the tourney gets coaching. The RTA coaching streams, oh, if I redid their gear, yeah, that's one thing. I'll definitely want the person to have free gear removal. Teach me with 4 characters. Well, I'm going to look at everyone's accounts, and I'm going to tell you whether or not you should even be attempting RTA before we even started. If your account's looking a little rough, then yeah, we're not going to be doing RTA. I will tell you what you need to go work on, and then come back to me once you get that stuff done. When it gets a free fribbles on their account. Okay, let's roll some helmets. I just crafted a shit ton of helmets. Oh my god, I went a little overboard. Helmets are what I usually put. So when I do crafting, I usually do 20k or 20% in necks, 20% in rings, 15% in boots, like 25% in helmets. Because I always feel like helmets are the hardest left side gear for sure. But I always just go way overboard on crafting helmets. And I still never get good helmets. Your advice are gold. It would be best if you can try to list it out in words subtle for key point. I'm going to be remaking the guides, and I'm going to be making it like key points. I'm going to label the videos out, or like, what's it called? On the videos where you can put like markers, like categories for what we're talking, or like what I'm covering, so you can like skip around the categories if there's a specific thing that you want to go back to. So I trust me, time stamping, thank you. But trust me, I'm putting in the work on the new player guide. It's going to be, come on, go speed. Oh, wait a second, 19 or 18 speeder already. Ryu, is this a 23er? All right, we're praying for crit damage. But yo, Sinatra, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Yeah, it's called a timestamp. Oh, it's crit chance too. All right, please, we're begging you, go at least 3 speed. Go at least 3 speed. And Drowse Dowser, thanks for the follow. But Sinectra, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I don't really have anything special for YouTube members, sadly. Like on Twitch, you don't get ads or anything. But on YouTube, I don't really have anything. I don't know what I can like give you guys as like benefits. All right, here we go. It's all minerals. If it's all minerals, it's gotta go into speed. Got to, right? Feel bad for us that this piece is so bad, but so good. No, it's still 18. 18 speed. It could be an ML shoe piece. I don't know if you have ML shoe, so I'll wait on doing this. It could be ML shoe since it's already HP. But I mean, you're gonna end up using a change stone on this anyway. This is, I mean, 18 speed set. This is not gonna be an ML shoe piece. Like this is just gonna give you more value anyway. I'm doing it. Barely legal. You can use it. Nice, I mineraled it. There you go. I made it even worse. It's like, it's less than mineraled now. It's worse than mineraled on all these stats because mineral would have been 8 there. I made it worse. You're welcome, boss. I got you. Imagine doing member-only streams. I can't do that. We only have like 25 YouTube members. Like I have 430 subs on Twitch right now. But we have like maybe 20 YouTube members actually. So I don't want to do a special stream for 20 people. Hi, Quick question. Is there a way to play this game with a controller? And if so, how? No. Well, I don't know why you'd play it with a controller. It's like a turn-based game. So there's no need for a controller. Why would you want a controller for this game? Like it's turn-based and like look, like you see I'm clicking on the screen. Using a controller, lazy, I mean, are you playing it on your phone, or are you playing it on on emulator on PC? Because quick scoping, yeah, it seems like it'd be kind of rough. Oh, good, your content is awesome. Thank you, Alarmed. Dang, you run through gold crafting? Yes. That's why I was asking if I could sell penguins, because he has 2 million stigma. Maybe with emulator you can make custom buttons. Yeah, but would that really speed things up? Emulators are not responsive anyway, so clicking the custom button, a lot of times you'll click the button on your controller and it won't actually do what you asked it to do. Alan got saved to get 999. Wait, what do you mean, Michael? Oh, the gold. Well, it was over 100k, or 100 million. That's just from farming. If you guys spent a full month farming unrecorded history, you would have like 150 million gold. If you farmed all your stamina that you've gotten into unrecorded history, you'd have like 150 mil. Just sell all your penguins. All the stigma you get from farming, you turn all the stigma into penguins, and you sell your penguins. You would have it would take like 1 month to get 100 million gold, which that's a long time though for farming. But 100 million gold's not that much. It looks like a lot, especially to newer players, but it's not. You like on my main account, I burn through so much gold. I'm doing that right now. Thank you so much. Subscribed. No problem, Michael. Appreciate that. Cap? What do you mean cap? How much do you think you would make in a month of farming unrecorded history? It's a lot. I mean, think 600 stamina a day on average. Forgot to ask, am I supposed to be leveling and gearing my Tamarin? Yeah, so once you get Tamarin, you switch out Destina on your story team. So you can go ahead and switch out Destina. Destina is, you only have Destina for RTA. That's the whole reason we got her, is because getting into RTA without her is very, very hard. As a new player, she kind of, I mean, Destina has an AoE revive, so she essentially gives you a second chance in RTA once you learn how to pick her properly. And she'll win you games because of that. But yo, what's up, Robert? How's your day or night going? But official East Epic 7 Discord gonna go crazy with that? Are they? They go crazy with anything. Good night, Mr. Streamer. Good night, Lollygod. I noticed I forgot you got gifted a sub today, Lollygod. You don't have to worry about ads anymore. Congratulations. One thing is, during the holiday season, advertisers pay out a substantial amount more. They pay like double what they normally pay for advertisements, so it's like, this is the time of year where really going hard as a content creator is like the best chance you can get. So that's what part of why I want to do the new player guide series now. The new player guide series now, and just have it like established for when 2024 starts, because it's gonna be, like I said, titled 2024 guide series. Go speed. Dang. Is there an update when server resets? Yes, there won't be an update, but we'll have all the information as to what's coming. So tomorrow night there's gonna be maintenance for probably at least 4 hours. I don't think we have a lot of new stuff coming tomorrow, but there's at least 4-hour maintenance. And then after the 4-hour maintenance, Holiday or Abyssal Euphine is coming to Mystic rotation. But I think that's about it. We'll have another character on Banner that'll get announced, because Kane leaves tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's the last day to get Kane, or does Kane stay 1 more week? Was Kane last? No, Kane was last week. We still have 1 more week to get Kane. People's opinions on Kane switch so fast, by the way. Like day 1, people are like, oh, he's terrible. Day 2, they're like, okay, he's all right. Day 3, they're like, oh my god, he's best in slot for Rift. So funny. People try to rush content way too hard. From the day I pulled him, I was telling her, I was like, he's kind of nice for me. He's consistent. You don't need to pull him, but I kind of like him. It's just watching the timeline of everyone switching their opinions on him so fast. But again, if you're a new player, I don't suggest pulling for Kane. You can if you want, but you're probably not going to be able to fully utilize him. because Rift is going to go away, and once Rift's gone, he has like no purpose whatsoever. How about Deity? Did you change your opinion? My opinion, I've liked him since he came out. If you watched my first video, I was like, I like him. He made my team way better. I said I don't know if I wouldn't probably suggest him to everybody, but I still wouldn't suggest him to especially new players. But he is best in slot and Rift, I think. Either best in slot and Rift or he's competing. I just like him because he allows you to build teams without as many debuffs, since he's going to guaranteed land debuffs. Oh shit, he's best in slot and Rift, almost like he was made for the game mode. Yeah, but look at all the people the day he came out. They're like, I don't know, he's very good. This is just speed check gear the game. This is what Wyvern crafting is, guys. Wyvern crafting is literally just speed checking over and over. Mostly with purple pieces. Purple pieces are primarily only speed check unless they're all max rolls. All max rolls for Wyvern, at least, it would have to be all max rolls on defensive substats. So like Effect Res HP defense would be the only max rolls on that, would be the only like helmet I would check. It's day for me. I have laboratory work though, so I won't be bummed while waiting till server opens. Oh, tomorrow? Because maintenance starts in 25 hours from right now is when maintenance starts. Newish account, by the way, or should I try? I think Abyssal Euphine, give it a little bit before you pull Abyssal Euphine. I'll give you a better answer on that once I've either used her or seen her used. Even for a new player? Wait, new player for what? For Kane? Or for who? Oh, for a newer player? A newer player, if it has no wasted subs and it's not minimum rolled, you can try it for sure. So hold on, let me see if I can find one of those pieces. Like this piece right here, okay, it has speed. But for newer players, you can be a little less picky. But Muhio, thanks for the follow. So if this was, say, attack, crit damage, crit chance, hey, another chance. Attack, crit chance, crit damage, and it was all decent rolled, you can roll it and see, because you're going to need that piece for something. Versus APOC Ravi. The thing is, APOC Ravi is actually not in a very good spot right now. When I made my Should You Pull APOC Ravi video, I talked about it a little bit. APOC Ravi's in like the worst spot she's been ever. Trying to use her in RTA, you just get super hard punished. You can also story summon too, it becomes a crucial. The problem with that, Incordy, is with story summon, we're not going to be able to story summon him for like another 6 months. So Kane's story summon isn't available until after Rift changes. Dang it. I'll lock that because this could be HP and it could be used on something, or I don't know, this could probably be used on something. So 16. Speed set 16. Not bad. Why didn't Knockwall get her own side story while being a limited character? She got a special side story. So she's one of the characters like Polytus that just doesn't have a side story. She had the special like event side story that's like a Lua combo story with her or something. That will come back, but yeah, you can't get Knockwall from the it's just like Polytus, you can't get him from the whatever thing that you normally would. Isn't Jacko best in slot after level 15? Maybe. Dude, your account's hitting speed. Do you guys see what I mean? This is my normal account experience, except I usually hit speed a little bit more often on the final roll. But this is what I'm saying. Usually when I do 100k mats, I get like 20 speed pieces. And I know we're not getting any of the final rolls today. Think about how many chances we've had though. It's been a lot. All right, I spent 120 summons for Aravi. I'll get him Euphine instead. I mean, Aravi's still, she's not a bad character, and especially for low tier RTA, like until you climb up to like Challenger, she's gonna be really strong. But otherwise, she's gonna take a little bit. But yo, Star Eagle, what's up? Thanks a lot for new player guides. I'm a returning player. Just found, oh, Poggers. Damn, girl. Little 22 speeder. Just found your account on YouTube and I'm pumped to smash the playlist with all your guides. Thanks a lot. No problem, Star Eagle. I hope they help. All right, they're a little 20 something speeder. The problem with this, I don't want to change the defense yet because I don't know if you're going to want crit chance or crit damage. It's most likely going to be crit damage since it's crit set, but very well could be crit chance. I don't know. But Ryu, there you go. There's a 22er. Where you still have 100k crafting too, so. I'm glad that was a helmet. It sucks that wasn't speed set though. All right, what time was that actually? Guys, we got to start time stamping or clipping the stream. Hold on, can I create a clip of the stream? Clip that. All right, hopefully, how long is this clip? I clicked the clip option. Where you still have 100k crafting. No, I didn't clip it fast enough. Dang. Okay, let me delete that. So anytime I get a banger piece of gear or have potential for a banger piece of gear, I need to be like ready to clip it. Any idea how to build Arya? Defense. There's a picture of an Arya in my Discord, I think. If you go to my character builds in Discord, you can see it there. I can see if this account has an Arya geared. Around 1 hour and 11 minutes. 111. I can remember 111. But every other one we're going to it's leftover gear, but yeah, it'll still give a general idea. So here you go. This is perfectly fine. So I know the text is covering up a little bit. Sorry. But like if you're going to do a lifesteal gear, aim for defense, a little bit of HP, a little bit of speed. A lot of people will go like between 160, 190 speed, 12k HP, around 2000 defense, a little bit of damage. You don't have to have perfect damage substats, and you need a decent amount of ER. I would say try to go for minimum 100 ER in her build, and then if you're going to actually use her, Bastion of Hope. But Arya is, she's a really nice character to have, but I don't personally play her very often. I don't even have her geared right now on my main. Well, I have her geared, but I don't have enough effect res on her to use her. She is very dependent on effect res. Because if she gets stripped or debuffed, she's completely useless. Thanks using her for Wyvern one-shot now? Wait, there's a Wyvern one-shot with Arya? How does Wyvern one-shot with Arya work? Wait, Lollygod, did you get the clip of it? Think about how many chances we've had, though. Okay, that's perfect. Right. Thank you. Let me copy that and paste it into... I might make a clips channel on my Discord. But I'm going to start posting these. I'm going to start saving all of them and making YouTube videos of all the best pieces of gear that we craft for the week. So do like a weekly recap. I think Tristan has a guide on it for the Arya one-shot. I don't even understand how the Arya one-shot works. I guess she's faster so that the two Wyvern characters hit her, and then she one-shots the first wave. But I don't know why. Why would you use Arya for Wyvern one-shot when she's pretty nice in PvP? When you can just use Singelica for one-shot and not have PvP? Arya? I don't know. PvE gamers. Oh, I don't know. Tristan's cooked up some really cool stuff though, like the Ken Wyvern one shot. That one's cool. Why not? I mean, yeah. Doing Rift made me enjoy PvE, I will say. I'm waiting for SSB rerun to read my Arya over one shot duties. Okay, I guess it's fair if people don't have SSB since she's limited. It gives an extra option. I don't mind that. I could see the value in it then. Waiting on him to do a Gala Banshee one-shot. I don't know if Gala's going to have a consistent one-shot capability. If she was on Rage set, you would need target. Is there any way to guarantee target? Streamer, give us SSB. Guys, in 2 weeks, she's probably going to be on a multi-banner that you can summon for her. Probably going to be able to summon for her in 2 weeks anyway. Gala can one-shot both Katie's and Banshee with PvP gear. I know she can one-shot Katie's wave 1. Oh, okay. All right. There's 220 speeds. There's 2. Already done with 2. Moving on. Can Milm or Jacko one-shot Rift? Milm, I think both of them can. It's just about your Rift level. The problem with Milm and Jacko is they don't apply debuffs onto the boss, whereas Kayn does, so Kayn makes your run more consistent. That's the only issue I have with those 2 characters. Purple gear again. That's 2 purple pieces, 20 speed and above. It's funny. Like, this would be a kind of piece that you could use for Arya. Like, defense, like you want defense percent, but crit chance, effect res, speed, crit set, like you could use a piece like this on Arya. I do roll purples. I only roll speed on reds SMH. What did that piece, wasn't that a 2-speed start? I'm pretty sure we just rolled a 2-speed start up to 20 speed. Got that one also. Thank you, Lollygod. If any of you guys clip when I get a good piece, it will help me out a lot. But you don't have to. I'll eventually get a system down to where I'll make sure to get them all. My purple just brick for fun. I think that just is saying that you're getting skill diff. Please don't roll purples so we don't need to contest more speed in RTA. That's why other streamers are telling you not to roll purple gear. I see. I understand now. Who's difficult to build and why? I mean, half the characters in the game are hard to build. I don't know exactly what you're asking there. Speed? Could you use a 16 speed set effectiveness piece? Kind of. This is a complete gamble. Nah, okay, I didn't think so. I'm sure you could use it, but it's a gamble to go for it and a waste of charms. That's a Sally gear. It could have been, but it's shit. Okay, fair enough. What's up, Lucius? How you doing? It's a good gamble. I would gamble on that if I had the charms. But I treat my account much different than I do account work. I will be a little inefficient on my account, but I try my best to not waste resources on others. 7 Deadly Sin had a no gear PvP mode. The problem is if they added a no gear PvP mode in Epic 7, no one would really play the game anymore. No one would pull for units. Like, unless they let you use your units with no gear. Piece is pretty garbage, but we're gonna check. No. Well, I just hate the attack so low. We're not keeping it. We'll get better. Yeah, it's basically draft mode, you're right. But there's no way Epic 7 will ever release a ranked game mode that doesn't require gear, because you guys gotta remember this is a gear gacha game. It's not a character gacha. Characters, you can get every single character in this game for free. Once you get to a certain point, you'll get every single character. Dang, it was rolling pretty high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a purple piece. It is purple. Go again. Brawl, I guess? Yeah, I guess brawl mode would kind of be that. Yeah, draft mode's better than no gear. I agree. Draft mode, you get like properly geared. Because the thing with no gear, it's kind of like, it's like doing a level 5 draft, which we used to do all the time. Does a gear reset get back at EXP? No. That's one bad thing about the gear reset thing. If you're gonna do it, you get nothing back and you just have to spend everything again. There's draft mode RTA, so you can open up a private room and play with already built characters. It gives it's like RNG as to what characters it lets you pick. But there is a game mode that lets you play with already built RTA characters, but you have to open a private room for it. It's a good way to learn RTA for sure. Veronica's crazy in draft mode. We're not going with this anymore. It's crit set. I don't see you ever using it. Let's be real. I don't think I've seen her in draft mode. I haven't played draft mode since she got released, or since they updated it, whatever. I mean, we could do a draft mode night one of these nights. We won't do account work every single night. We'll start mixing it up and doing a little bit of other stuff. I could see us doing like draft mode on certain days of the week. I'll plan my stuff out. I promise. I'll eventually sit down and plan everything out. This I was checking for 50 effectiveness. Didn't hit it. Gonna sell it. But yeah, we'll start picking days. Draft mode will definitely be a weekend thing though. Maybe you can run sub account review for sub account review for RTA starter. What I'm gonna do with that is just do videos on that. So I'll check out certain people's accounts and show like what I would change to get into RTA. Yo, Noblesse, how's your night going? Ooh, double mineral, love to see that. All right, we're almost done with our super helmet crafting that we did. I like watching the account work stream, something chill to work on the side while I play games. And you can look over if anything cool happens. But yeah, I will be doing these a lot. Don't worry. This is helping motivate me to actually get account work done. You could do like Meta Mondays where you review theory crafts. Wouldn't that be just have you guys send over your character builds and I make fun of them? Please schedule that. I need that review. Ooh. Go 13, yes. No, okay, that's fine too. I want to get a Banshee crafting session though. Like if I can get someone with Banshee gear. So that it's not always just speed chasing, because Banshee gear crafting is much different. You'll see me aiming for gear score. That's too low rolled overall. But you'll see me aiming for and like explaining why I'm going for certain things, because the Wyvern crafting sessions are always 99%. +3, did it hit speed? No, sell it. Red +6, did it hit speed? No, sell it. That's all it is. I feel like I'm learning a lot just from this though. This is how I learned crafting. I used to watch YDCB do his things and he doesn't do them anymore. But YDCB used to do a crafting thing almost every morning. I'd watch him. And then I would look at like what other people were saying in chat. Then I found the people that knew what they were talking about, and when they would say something, I'd watch what they were saying. And I learned a ton. But the thing was, YDCB only crafted for speed. So he threw away so many god tier pieces just to chase speed. That is one thing that I will not do. Any piece that has potential to be good, we're going to get it. I still won. Wait, last time I played draft mode, I had to learn what 2.0 did and pressed a skill and didn't want that. I mean, that'll teach you really quickly. I'll let you roast my meme builds. I mean, that could be fun, like doing like character showcase days too. Okay, so now we do let's do some right side gear. Let's mix it up and do some right side gear. Are you into Reverse 99 coming in hot in a day? It comes out in it's close to like 48 hours right now. You're listening while working? Well, this should be a consistent thing. So those of you guys, if it's ever this time at night and you need something to chill to. That's one thing I've been struggling with is I always have YouTube playing, right? It's not the same account from yesterday. This is just a crafting session, so I'm trying to knock this out. I'm probably going to extract everything for this. Wrong answer is only rolling counter chest with 5 speed, 5 crit chance. Infi Shadow, wait, you're about to roll that piece? If you are, good luck. That's a potential banger. He's a cleaver, so makes sense, yeah. YD, If YD would have not only chased speed, his account would be so high gear score. Like everything on his account would be insane. Chase speed on that one at least. .30 speed, I believe. One of these days we're gonna, because I do so much account work, we're gonna hit one of those like super high speed pieces, 27, 28, and that's gonna be, I've never hit that. The fastest I've gotten, I think, is 24, and I've done thousands of accounts, and I've never got above 24. I've rolled a bunch of 24s, but getting above 24 is, I don't even know if it's real at this point. The hell is in my pants? It's like stabbing me. How often do you see +5 rolls? Usually like once a day on a big crafting session. They're not as rare as people make them sound, but you never try to expect. You've hit 26 on mine and 24 on a homies. Teach me how to hit higher. Like, I think the fact that I can't do it is simply just a skill issue. I need to learn how to get better. Yeah, that's exactly how YD did his thing. If there was no speed on it, he wouldn't roll the piece. Even if he had like a max rolled red piece for like a tank character, he wouldn't roll it. And that gave a lot of people like the wrong impression of how to do gearing in this game. Because not everyone's going to be able to roll as much speed as YD, meaning that they're going to have some of the other characters geared. Once you're so fast, you can just pick the same 8 characters every single match. And once you get more speed, you can kind of broaden that and just have a billion super fast characters. But for the average player who isn't doing infinite, I'm gonna roll this. No, I'm not. The average player that isn't doing infinite speed on every character and spending infinite money needs to not do that, because they will not be able to play the game efficiently. But Viscera, thanks for the follow. Welcome out. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Reverse 1999 for sure. So the problem, or the thing with I said this earlier, but with Reverse 1999, I have 5,000 summons, or 5,000 mystics for Abyssal Euphine right now. I'm going to do 5,000, and if I don't get her, then we're going to be going and doing... I'm rolling this. I don't know why I'm rolling it, but I'm going to roll it. What music we listen to? I just have a 12 hours of copyright-free music playlist going. So Noblesse, you were here yesterday. You were the one that said the Ellie Goulding. You're like, isn't that copyrighted? That video yesterday got blocked in like every country because of a 10-second segment I pulled up with that Ellie Goulding song. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It was only like a couple seconds. It legit flagged a 12-second segment of yesterday's stream and blocked it in like every country in the world. So we're being safe with music today for YouTube. Secret shop rerolls. I can do a little secret shop, but I only have 1,500 skystones on my account right now. That's the main issue. All right, how many crafting was that? Knocked out about 9k. Let's go level that stuff up. Do some speed checks. What EE do you want on Destina? The 30% extra combat readiness push when you use the S2. It's the most consistent. And it's just the best because it's the most consistent. Yeah, it's extra push on S2. You can only draft speed characters against real players. They know how to defend themselves. Dude, today I picked Eaton like 5 times. Eaton went crazy today. Copyright system really saved the world from those 10 seconds. I know, the copyright's insane. I didn't think it would flag it, to be honest. I told you yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm not worried about it. And then right after stream, it said it was flagged. I was baffled. And I had a couple really good Mort games today on stream. Don't randomly play music. You should know their game developers sued their streamers. I mean, they could try to sue me. But on Twitch, I just play whatever I want. But YouTube's a little bit harder because YouTube doesn't have a way that you can like hide the music you play. Twitch has, so currently music labels do not have the ability to live copyright check. They just don't have the technology for it yet. So as of right now, as long as you don't save your VOD to Twitch, so there's no like way that they can tell, then they literally can't do anything about it. And that's what most streamers do. Now we have like audio splitting set up on our computers that whenever we stream to Twitch, at least, the music never shows up, except like you can hear it live, but if you go to our VOD after, you can't hear the music. So like if you went to my VOD on Twitch right now and watched any of this or like any of my clips, you won't hear the music. Well, you might today because my settings might be messed up, but normally that's how we have it set up. Are you only keeping speed set gear and rolling for speed? What about non-beneficial stats? Well, right now we're just speed checking pieces. Normal Wyvern crafting sessions are just speed checking, but if there's a piece that has all max rolls and it's like a tank style piece, we will check that too. But any of you that are new players, just know this isn't a new player account. If you're a new player, you do craft a little bit differently than this. You'll be less picky on your gear. You'll get a lot more usable gear. It just, we're only aiming for a really high stat gear since this is like a late game player. But yeah, I had a couple really good Mort games today. Loisius, did you see my RTA matches today? I had like 2 crazy Eden games and 2 really good Mort games. I don't think you were there. I might have had more Eden games. I was just slapping Eden like in every draft. They would take Arrowell, I'd just slam Eden, and you're just unkillable. Like Eden plus Galililius, so fun. Only 19k Skystones, I got 700. No, I only have like 1400 Skystones. I don't have 19k. If I had 19k, I'd get Abyssal Yufine for sure. Is Arrowell from Galaxy Pools? Yes. Or Covenant Summon. She's a Moonlight character. Some top arty choices for Polytus. Abyssal Crown, Book, Tag Hell's Book, Abyssal Crown. Those are the main 2. You can see a Ren. Hey, what's up, Bobby? How's your night? Or well, it's morning for you. How's your morning going? Bobby, you're my #1 chatter on Twitch. You and Lollygod, #1 chatters on Twitch. I saw my analytics earlier. You two carry Twitch chat on your back. All right, well, these necklaces, we're having literally 0 luck so far. Absolutely 0 luck. Remember those really long dreams that feel real? Man, I had it again. Uh-oh. Was it a good one or a bad one? Hey, what's up, Lucifer? How's your night going? Hey, wait, there might be some luck to be had. Or not. Or maybe, like, imagine. IDK, it felt too real. Was it a good dream or a bad dream? All right, go 15, big dog. Or don't go 15, that's fine too. How desperate are you on crit damage next, actually? Is there a target for crit damage? So crit damage next and attack percent rings. Any 11 speed one I gamble on my account. Because I'm desperate. I need any 15 or 16 speed or above attack percent ring or crit damage deck. I will take any single one I get. I don't know if you're at that same spot. I don't know if you've gotten shafted on your speed. You're desperate too? Okay, so if I ever get a piece like that again, I'll just roll it and just gamble. You have enough charms, it's not going to hurt anything to gamble on that. We need 20 plus speed next like yesterday. We've gotten a 22 speed piece and a 20 speed set piece so far. 2 20 speeders for the day. And then we had like one other, I mean, we've had quite a few pieces we saved, but not a ton of speed. Do you think Galililius on counter set is viable? Some people do it and it works decent. But hey, Doodoo Zoom, thank you for using your Prime here. That's 5 Twitch Primes for the stream already. Thank you, guys. Like I said, if we're getting Twitch Primes like this, I will stream every single day at night. Man, Doodoo Zoom, what a name. That's a pretty good name. I will every single day. Normally my sub goal for a day is 5 subs. With 5 subs per day, it averages out that I do pretty good for the month. But if I'm getting 10 Twitch Prime subs a day, that's insanity. I can definitely like invest more money back into the game to like do other content. Because there's certain content that I want to do that's like come on, go. Oh my god, keep going. We're still going for it. And Mayu Zeke, thank you for your prime too. Holy shit. Alright, I'm cheesing. Thank you. I haven't even asked for primes today, have I? I don't even think I have. Well, not this stream at least. I didn't even ask for any of them. You guys are all just using them. But yeah, Galileus on counter can be, some people do use her. I got you. I forgot I had mine up, Mizuki. Thank you. I think it's just a big part of it is a lot of you on YouTube, you just forget you have them. Which character could use that neck? Lincia. That's, dude, Ryu? I think that's 40, isn't it? That's 40% HP. That's 40% HP. We just changed the attack here. Change the attack to defense percent. Or crit, or no. Yeah, just change the attack to defense percent. That's definitely usable. There's a couple characters, and there will probably be more characters that come along that could definitely use this. I'm very happy with that. The best speed is 23. I've been playing for 2 years. That's better than mine. I've been playing 4 years. My fastest speed on my main account is only 22. I think I have like 16 22 speed pieces. But think about that, 16 22 speed pieces. That's actually kind of high rolled. I'm going. Ooh, we're rolling this too. I know it looks weird, but you will definitely find a use for this. Trust me. What's the fastest on the tutorial account though? I think I have 2 19 speeders on the tutorial account so far. But I've farmed almost no Wyvern on the tutorial account. You guys know that, right? I only farmed... Okay, it sucks that it min rolled at the end, but you can definitely find a use for this. I know it looks weird, but the fact that it is crit chance just makes it overall higher score. So just look at it that way. It's still, once you use a change stone, it's still like 90 something. Mid 90 score. That is dead. Last necklace for now. Just changed my Galileus to spare counter ER piece, but I haven't tested her out too much. I tried to use my Gala a little bit today, and I didn't reforge her ring, and we missed 2 different kills. There was an... did the air roll have 5 HP? I'm pretty sure we fought an air roll that had 5 HP left. And then yesterday, we fought something that had 2 HP left. Seeing 5 and 2 HP in the same day is insane. And it was all because that ring wasn't reforged. It was really funny. All right, let's do some rings. Today was 28. There was a 5 HP today too, though. So was the air wall the 28 HP? There was something that had 5 HP today that I was raging. Use her on attack set, so when she counters, she heals more. For PvE, that works. The bad thing is, do you have attack set without any crit chance subs? Problem is, almost all attack gear that you would ever have on your account is gonna have crit chance subs. IDK who was 28. Airwell was the 5, yeah. There was another one today that was 28 though, and there was one yesterday that had 2. I actually got something down to 2 HP. Not sec. Oh, neck. You use an attack neck. Okay. Would she heal more off that? I don't know what her healing is based off of. I don't think that's how that works. Attack neck's just overall less efficient, less damage, no matter what, unless you're already over crit cap on, or crit damage cap. Attack necks are generally bad on any, or they're always bad on any character that crits. Shield's based off attack, not damage dealt. Okay. So in that case, yeah, it has some viability. I just recently started using her. I didn't get her the day she came out because I had to pity her. So I'm a little bit behind on what she even, or like how to play her properly. I'm learning pretty quick though. C. Lilius, it was a C. Lilius 2 HP yesterday, yeah. Like I said, we've had some very funny RTA games the last few days. I'm addicted to RTA. It's been very fun. I think the secret to having fun in RTA is banning ML Landy though, because if you have to deal with ML Landy RNG, it's going to get to you. Because even when we're fighting cleavers right now, I legit just pick 5 random units and it wins half the time, and it's hilarious. I picked Fat Cat like 3 times today. This is a Euphine piece. You're gonna pull Euphine, right, Ryu? So this is your Euphine piece. You cook ML Landy. The problem is if you fight someone who does a good ML Landy draft and you're dealing, yeah, I'll try. Okay, watch how good this piece rolls. Where'd it go? Wait, was it flat defense? No, it was this one. Okay, we'll save it for the end. I don't know what this song is. I am not feeling whatever this is. Let's skip. What's your pity and savings on mystics on your main? 180 to pity, and I have like exactly 5k. So I'll be around 70 to pity, and I'll have to decide if I want to spend or not. 70 to pity if I farm a little bit tomorrow and do some shop refreshes, then I could get her. It would cost me $200 to get her, and I really don't want to spend 200 bucks, so I probably just won't get her right away. If I don't get her in my summons, I'll just wait. I will pity her before her banner leaves, but I'll just go play Reverse 1999 for the night. And that'll be it. Started playing today and saw your guides. I gotta say thank you for all that. No problem, Shiny Rayquaza. I hope they help. We have helped thousands of players get to Masters RTA already. When is Reverse 1999 coming? Tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, 2 days from now. It's like 30, I think it's like 36 hours from now. It's some weird number. MLU Fiend's almost out. Yeah, we have maintenance tomorrow, and then she will be here. Will you stream Reverse 1999 when you play? Yes, I'll definitely be streaming it. The thing is, I probably will only stream it on Twitch, though. I'll be honest on that. I don't want to stream it on YouTube. If I do stream it on YouTube, I'd stream it on my second channel. Or I can take the VOD of me playing it and put it on my second channel, but I'm trying to keep my main channel Epic 7 only for right now, and that's why I made a second YouTube channel, was so I can do Epic 7 content on there and also do other games if I feel like doing other games. But I will be streaming it, just probably not on YouTube. Do you have patch notes for tomorrow? No, we'll get... How desperate are you for Effect Res rings? By the way. Do you have many? Hey, Benjamin! That's the first donation super chat. It's not going to pop up on stream, I don't think, because I have to hide YouTube alerts when I'm multi-streaming. But Benjamin, hey bro, returning player here after around about a 2-year break. The game definitely seems foreign to me. Who should I be summoning for? Thanks for the great content. So you took a 2-year break, Benjamin. I'd have to see where your account's at to really give you good advice. But Slow Bro, thanks for the follow on Twitch too. But Benjamin Willis, I would need to see your account. Or do you happen to be on Discord? Doesn't seem like a bad ring. It's not bad. It has no wasted stat. You're not desperate? Not desperate. If it's iffy, you can try it. I mean, this isn't great by any means. I just didn't know. I mean, but with Rift though, do you have a Rift? Let's see if it max rolls. I mean, this is not bad at all. I am lacking Effect Res rings. I know you might not be, but overall, if this high rolls at the end, it's probably usable, right? We changed this down to flat defense probably. Yeah, I mean, this could go on your Hazel. But Benjamin, the best advice I can give is if you join Discord and DM me a picture of your stuff, I can give you some guidance as to like what characters you have that are maybe the next ones you should build. And in terms of pulling, I can tell you like what to pull from there. I think that's the best I could do because I don't know what you got, and I don't know. I just don't. There's too many variables going into that, to be fair. But seriously, thank you for the, I think it's called a super chat on YouTube. Okay, You can still use this on the Hazel, okay? This is your Rift Soul Weaver ring, so that way you don't have to take a ring. Rift gear can be bad. This way you don't have to take a ring from anything else. You can just use this on your Rift Hazel, right? Thank you, Mr. Streamer. I got your Rift Hazel set up. Sorry. I mean, I don't think you'll be sad you have that. You'll find a use for it one day. Don't care, didn't ask. Yeah, bro. Dude, why are you donating more money? Wait, we have a whale on YouTube right now. Wait, why am I upgrading this? How is this plus 12 at 6 speed? Did this mineral what happened? But thank you for another 10. Holy shit. But yeah, just DM me on Discord and I'll help you out for sure. I wish they return the excess EXP and powder. I agree. I think that's going to be an update that's coming. Oh, come on. This needs to go speed, please. All right, next question. How desperate are you on effectiveness rings? How desperate? This could still be 19 speed. It could still be 19. 19 speed? Do you need a 19 speed effectiveness ring? Ben is paying up front. Do you need it? We could go plus 12 and do the little check. It could 5 roll. It could be 20 speed still, Ryu. What do you think? It's speed set. All right, fine. All right. I really hope this 5 rolls. I'll laugh so hard. I hope it 5 rolls and then fails at the end. That'd be even funnier. All right, 5 roll right here. Okay, nope, you're right. But do you have any 19 speed set effectiveness rings? Because if you don't, I would gamble on that every time to at least plus 12. The speed set effectiveness rings, you need what, like 10 to 15 of them now? You bullied him into rolling it? Hey. It was a 5 roll though. I need to start specifying 5 speed because every time I say 5 roll, it always rolls into something else at 5. Let me drink some water. My throat's like super scratchy. Sorry for no face cam today though, guys. I have not showered and I feel disgusting. I'm gonna shower before I go to bed tonight, but I feel kind of gross, so I just do not want to be in front of a camera. That's part of why I didn't go to the store, because I was like, I gotta shower and then go to the store. Now I'm not going to the store feeling disgusting. Hey yo, Shoda, back with the Prime as well. Thank you for that. Shoda, how's your day going? Shower stream? That's on the other website. Dude, those super chats are huge, Benjamin. They made those things very noticeable on YouTube. Have you guys seen? Hold on, let me show you this. So on YouTube, you can do a thing called super chat where it's like a donation, or it is a donation. But if you do that, look how big that is. It shows up so big. It makes sure you do not miss that message. It's like big streamers. Big streamers, that way you can always get their attention. What will your roommates think? With what? Wait, what are my roommates gonna think with what? Not taking a shower? I mean, my roommates barely see me. I hide in my room all the time. Alright, HU Fiend Ring. I'll prime for shower stream. Alright, now that's the way to get me. Hold on. Let me look into the logistics of this. So since we lose a DPS, who do we change out for another DPS for arenas early on? What do you mean you lose a DPS? All right, so what do you think about this? That's bad. It's 3 off max, 2 off max, 3 off max. It is pretty bad now. It is not going to go. Fiend needs all the stats she can get, meaning that that's not going to cut it. Mola priority for Poly. S1, S3, S2. Actually, all of Poly's, I think, are pretty important. Aren't they? Give you a kiss for a shower stream. No thank. Ooh, wait a second. It's hit set with HP. Actually, I don't know if that's even good, but hey, good piece for Guild War. It's fine. We'll get better. All right, did you DM me on Discord now? Let me see. All right, you did. Hold on, let me look. I'll try to kind of answer. He's in a rush and paying up front or anything. Just grateful for some good. Okay, well, thank you for that. But you just if you're still here, Benjamin, if you could just send me screenshots of like your character box. Okay, here we go. 17 speed minimum. It didn't go 17 speed. I have some bad news for you. Well, it is 17 speed minimum. You're right. I was thinking you were saying that if it rolled into speed. Oh, darn. You know, I was saying that maybe you should. I'm gonna roll this. I mean, you roll this no matter what. It's so high rolled. You always roll that, even though it doesn't have speed. You aim for either max defense, max HP. You would always roll that. That's not even a question. Yeah, that's a roll without anything. Why there's so many greater charms to make hoarding from? No, I think Ryu, you didn't spend any money, did you? This is all from just hoarding, right? Ryu doesn't have any of the charm things, meaning that Ryu, I don't think spent any. I think it's just from saving. Yeah, they're almost free to play. They didn't buy any charm packs. If they had bought charm packs, they would have had one of the gear enhancement things. So. And we do not have one of the gear enhancement things going right now, meaning that they are definitely low spender. But what do you mean by that? So since we lose the DPS, who do we change out for another DPS? What do you mean you lose the DPS for arena? Tough luck, bro. You can't use Spectre Tibia for your defense team. Oh, at that point you just put Fire Mercedes in. Yeah, you just slap Fire Mercedes in every time there. But Shota, did you even say anything, or did you just drop your prime and dip? I think Shota just dropped their prime and peaced out. But I do appreciate that. If you're still here lurking, you don't have to talk. You're chilling. Oh, Mercedes, yeah, Fire Mercedes is usually the trade-in. You haven't touched her at all. You will end up 6-starring her if you're following the guide, especially. You'll 6-star her. Why can't you use Stenny in defense? Because it's on the Moonlight Blessing, and they haven't fully unlocked Stenny yet. So up until they fully unlock Stenny... Okay, I'm going to teach you guys right now about 1-speed purple pieces. This 1-speed purple piece guarantees going 21. I know you were making the guide, Mackenzie? Yes. Okay, I lied. It's not going 21. You know how much work it is to roll all 1-speed pieces? It's still worth following or waiting for the... No, it's still worth following. So the only thing really that I'm changing with the guide is I'm showing more examples. I'm making checklists that you can follow in the guide. And I'm just doing things that make following the guide easier. So like there's a lot of people that follow the guide that don't have Mui getting to Wyvern. I need to show how to build a team once you get to Wyvern without Mui, right? So I need to show, like, if you're going to use Furious plus Alexa, then you need to use Speed Boots on Alexa in order to get your first clear, else you're going to have a headache. And I'm going to show, like, how to beat it, because a lot of people didn't get Mui. And that's where a ton of people are getting stuck. And there's a couple places like that I just need to, instead of just talking about the certain things, show actual things. That's you. Yeah, there's just little stuff with that I'm just going to make the guide a lot cleaner, and I'm going to do checkpoints at the end of each part of the guide. I'm going to just do a quick overview of what your account should look like. So you can go through and make sure your like PvE team, your PvP team, the current gear that's on the characters, you'll be able to have like Mui and Wyvern, Mui with a W. Isn't she Earth? No, the Mui. They're pronounced the same, right? Mui and Mui. Oh, the water guy, yeah, that Mui, that one. We're not doing it. I'm not gonna fall for it again. Moo-E and Moo-E. Which one's the Moo-E? Moo-E is the water one. Did I just sell that piece without upgrading it? That was sick. I just threw away a 24 speed piece. You double lied, didn't go 21, it went 22% attack. Just ignore it. Alright, this easy. How desperate are you on attack percent rings? This could go 8, 12, 16, 19. We have to check. I mean, it has a good sub. We have to check for 8. Okay. Go 12. Please go 12. Okay, nope, it's dead. We gotta check that one. Since it had the max crit chance roll, we definitely check for the 19 speed there every time. Alright, that's a gear score check. We'll wait to do that next. I call him Mew-E. Alright, that's... I'm not gonna go that far out of my way. If I say the word wyvern and say Mooey, you guys should know. You're not gonna be bringing a grass unit in. New players, it might confuse them, but so few new players actually pull grass Mooey that it's not a big deal. Well, that sucks. Trying to weigh Sag Ryu. I'm trying to weigh the potential. I don't think it's worth it regardless. I mean, kind of can be used on like Arrowell and a couple knights. It's still decently high roll. It's missing 6%. It's still better than a max purple piece. Yeah, I think it's worth one more, but it has to max roll here. It has to either 7 or 8 roll in whatever it goes into. It did. I think this is worth it. This is a banger piece for like Arrowell, especially modern Arrowells with lower HP. I think this is a plus 15er. Because this could go almost 40% defense. Or if it goes HP, that's banger too. We want to avoid flat defense for sure, I think at this point, because I think you would change flat defense to get max value out of it, but the only thing changes to is speed. But I think there are quite a few effectiveness effectorless characters, and there will probably be a knight that comes out that's going to want both too. I don't think it's a bad investment. Perfect. So if you talk about it, it speaks into existence. It's still usable though, Ryu. I mean, there's going to be a character that uses that. It's 90 something. A lot of stat. It's usable. I would be able to use that for sure. Okay, so how are your boots looking? Yeah, that's why Fribbles, yeah. Yeah, with Fribbles, you'll find a lot of uses for all this stuff. So, would you ever keep this? Because I would not. If you're going to take a piece with speed, you might as well be taking... Nah, speed sub on boots is lame. Okay, good. Just wanted to check with you. That's one thing that's going to be a little bit different from doing, like this piece would be more acceptable to keep than that one. But yeah, speed checking on boots is no good. But let's see your extractions. You have 2k, that's pretty good. We shouldn't have to extract too many boots. I'll just do like maybe 2 or 3k of boots. We're rolling that for sure. We're rolling that for sure. We're not rolling that 2 minerals. We're rolling this for sure. What the hell is... Look at all these speed main stats. Like half of your thing just got speed main stat boots. Okay, there's 3 that we got to roll within that. They all have potential. Doing your fribbles surprised me how much unused gear had potential. Yes, the first time you fribbles your account, you learn so much. That's the best way to put it. The first time you fribbles your account, you realize how dare people hate on Mui. I got Legend Artia with her noblesse. I didn't say anything about Mui being bad. Some people might be. We rolled that. Dang, you're actually getting some rollable boots. What's Fribbles? Fribbles is a like third-party software that you can upload all of your gear into it, and then you can formulate builds. I'll pull it up on stream. I don't really want to open it now because I haven't opened it in forever. Like, well, I haven't opened it in a while because I haven't Fribbles my own account. I haven't Fribbles anyone else's account in a long time, so. I don't want to upload or open it and have it auto update and crash the stream. But I'm returning after like 5 years of not playing. Okay, it's a somewhat newer thing. No, it's not. Fribble's been around for like, what, 3 years now? There's no reason to roll this, right? No. No, all of this is bad. Almost had a seizure trying to figure out Fribbles, but the first time you use Fribbles, guys, if you ever get into it, most people just pay me to do it for them, but if you ever decide to try to do it yourself, you learn, it helps you learn gear so much faster, because you see the potential that some of your gear that you never thought had potential ended up getting. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna roll this, but I am gonna roll this. I'm gonna high effectiveness check this. Getting a boot with like 50% effectiveness is so nice for opening characters, so we definitely check that, but hit set effect resist, no thanks. Mr. Streamer, how do you build a proper defense team? That's also something that's within Fribbles that shows you all the like top rated teams. It's really funny. Fribbles is just a cheat code for Epic 7 once you're like kind of in game. There's no point to do it if you've been playing for less than like 6 months, but once you've been playing for a year, it's definitely a worthwhile check to get in and see. Recommend everyone? No, if you, I wouldn't start messing with Fribbles until you've been playing for a year. That's like, if you do it too early, you're not going to get much out of it. But it kind of depends on how much gear you have too. Now, if you've been spending heavily and farming nonstop, then maybe you can do it before a year, but I was so desperate to use it. I actually did the screenshot method back in the day. I didn't do the screenshot method. I like went in and did each piece by hand. This is 3. This is actually really good for a purple piece. How bad are your boot? How bad's your boot game? All right, this isn't too great. But how bad is your boot game? That's my last question. I think I have the general idea of your full account once I know your boot game. Are you desperate for speed main stat boots of any kind? Because I mean, this piece is already usable anyway, but I don't think. Decent, but I'll take anything to be honest. Like HP scaling damage on speed set, it's missing 3, so it's essentially already a blue piece. I don't think we'll keep it because we have so many crafting to do. This is not it, yeah. We have so many blue boxes to do. I think you're gonna get some bangers. It's like with the purple pieces, you basically just gamble, and if they miss a roll, it dies. So like this, I am gonna go. Yep, and then we're gonna go again. It's gonna go 20, at least 26. Nope, it died. But even this is a new player. You would use this all day. Fribbles, let me get a usable HC, even though I'm only like 2-month-old account. Oh, I didn't mean to highlight. Oh, you're good. I don't care. But any update or upcoming guides for Savior Aiden? What do you mean, Epic 7? Wait, your name is Epic 77. What do you mean updated guides for Hazel? Are you talking about following like Maurice's method? I haven't tested Maurice's method without the the artifact, the limited artifact, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. But I mean, Fribbles can help you for sure, but like I was saying, if you're a new player, definitely keep this piece of gear, but we definitely don't need it as an existing player. Pretty much every piece I just upgraded, if you're a newer player, you would probably plus 15 and then use them no matter what. This was a piece I was praying for high effectiveness, and we're getting it. I'm telling you, if this goes 20, 25 at least, no. If that went 25, we would plus 15 it, because if you can get a 40% effectiveness boot for like Lua, Knockwall, anything like that, you don't care about any other stat on it. It's so nice to have those. Every single piece died. Not surprised. Okay, well, let's do our epic crafts. I'm only chasing speed set. There's no reason to chase anything else, because if we get a high speed piece that's not on speed set, we're gonna hate ourselves for it. Will Headhunt event return this year? Probably. I don't know if they'll ever do Headhunt event again. Last year they surprised us with it, so there's a chance we just get it randomly. When did we get Headhunt last year? Was it during anniversary? I think it was during their big anniversary. But the thing is, we're not going to get, I doubt we ever get Headhunt again, but their there's a good chance at the end of the year we are going to be getting the next Moonlight Blessing. So they're going to be updating the Moonlight Blessing thing to where there's going to be a bunch of tiers of it. So here, I'll show you guys real quick. So with Moonlight Blessing, if you go to recruit, there's the Moonlight Blessing in the middle. That's going to be something that keeps coming. So we just got the second story done. So once they finish up the third story of, where's Moonlight Blessing? How do you get to Moonlight Blessing side story? So we just got the second chapter done, right? It was Runaway. Wait, was it the Runaway Fighter? No. So it was the first chapter. So since this one's done, we got the character choices from it, from the cast board. You were able to pick your ML5 of your choice from this. So I think at the end of the year, around Christmas probably, is when I see this happening, is we're going to be able to pick a character from this cast board. But, or, well, no, what they're what they're doing is they're mixing the two cast boards together. That's what they said. So you're going to be able to pick between these 4 characters. So it's a pick of 7 characters for the next one. And I think they said it's going to come before the end of the year. So it's probably around Christmas. You're going to be able to get LR Crowd, Twisted Kayron, Operator Cigarette, Leica, or you can get any of these. So I don't think we'll ever get a headhunt again, but we're going to get more Moonlight Blessings. So your best picks from this are Lone Crescent Bologna or Last Rider Crow, one or the other. But we should be getting that, I'm going to guess, the end of the year. Or that's what they said, was it was at the end of the year. Yo, what's up, Boobiles? How's your day going? I instantly thought Crow. Yeah, LR Crow's the #1 pick from that for sure. But if you have LR Crow, you go Malono every time. All right, we got terrible luck on the chest, right? We've already got 119 speed sword, 220 plus speed helmets. So we need, I want to get at least 120 speed sword minimum for you and at least 120 speed set chest. And we pray for speed when we do our blue boxes for right side gear. I have LRK and Malona, I'm lost. Then you can pick fun unit. At that point, you could pick the 3rd best unit. I don't know. I love Last Rider, or Kayron, sorry. I love Kayron. We're not... Do you ever keep these? Ryu, since you're a player whose account's basically similar to mine, would you ever keep this? It's high rolled, yeah. But would you ever roll this? Like, what are you going to use this on? A character? You would roll it once? Okay. I'm just testing your... That's it, though. Yeah, if it doesn't max roll. But the thing is, even if it high rolled, like, what are you going to use that on? If you're doing speed set and doing no speed, you're better off doing destruction set at that point. ML Leica? Oh, ML Leica would be really good. ML Leica is definitely 3rd top pick for sure. By the way, your guide made me clear Zeo. Let's go, Kim Solace. Love to hear it. Hopefully you didn't have too much trouble with it. I haven't reached episode 2 selective. Is it until reroll 2? Wait, duets? Sorry. I haven't reached episode 2 selective. Is it unlimited? Yes, it is unlimited. You meant to say unlimited, sorry. But yes, it's unlimited reroll as well. But I've already got a Savior Aiden. There's a Savior Aiden part of the guide series. There is a way to one-shot it, but I'm scared to suggest one-shotting to people who don't have certain artifacts. But supposedly you can still do it with just like Tonfa. I just don't know what level Tonfa is needed for it. So I'm going to do some testing and I'll probably change the Zeo part, but I'm still going to have everyone build Hazel. I just might skip out on the Kana part. But yo, MMJD, thanks for the follow. Welcome out. Ooh, this one we definitely roll. This is super gear score. You should suggest one-shot it. Only need friend cigarette. I'm not going to make a guide suggesting for you to find a friend to add to one-shot because that is going to be the most frustrating thing for people who cannot find somebody. I want the guide to be where everyone can do it themselves. So I'm going to say if you want to add a friend, you can get some help for it. But I want to show people how to beat it without relying on a random stranger, getting lucky and getting a random stranger who will add you. Like, yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it, but there are a lot of people that aren't going to reach out. Oh, there it is. You guys asked me how often 5 speed shows up. Like I said, it's about once a day. Hey, Deity, how can I beat Dark Zeo? In the story, I have a guide video for it, but there's also a one-shot video up too, which if you're to Zeo right now, I have a feeling you have all the stuff to one-shot it, and it's super easy. Yo, what's up, weeby bastard? How's your day going? You think Epic 7 will ever go end of service, or will it last forever? E7 will eventually end of service for sure. There's no way E7 won't end of service. I'll put some rolls into that, just to see if it max rolls. But no, E7 will definitely end of service, but I don't see Epic 7 end of servicing for at least 5 years. Like, if Summoners War is still going strong, Epic 7 will probably last another 10 years. It just depends on how long they're willing to keep updating it. That's all it comes down to. If they keep updating it, Epic 7 has the potential to stay around forever. And the more people that play it, the more people that get into the game and the more players they have, the reason games go end of service is because they don't have enough players to generate enough revenue to keep the game alive. Like Summoners War, exactly. Summoners War is like a roach. Summoners War will stay around forever. And Epic 7 makes more money than Summoners War, right? So Epic 7 is probably going to be around as long as they're still doing, as long as we're playing the game, it's going to keep staying around. After Epic 7 death comes Epic 8. Potentially. I've been able to beat Zeo with Cigarette, Araz, Green, Aiden, Vivian. Yeah, that's a one-shot team veto. It's definitely worth looking into the one-shot team. If you need the one-shot team, if you go to Discord and ask for it, someone will have a link immediately for you probably. But I don't have one ready right now. But otherwise, following my guide, you'll be able to beat Zeo if you build the team that I show you, and I show you how to like play the match out to beat it. But the one-shot is less resources. So it is up to you on the two suggestions. I nuked it with a really bad one-shot, 25%, got a random APOC Robbie in the fight. Yeah, that's the normal way to do it, is you just get the best damage you can and then hope that whatever extra unit you get that you bring in can beat it for you. What is Zeo? New content? No, in Cordy, it's Zeo the boss. Chapter 4, 10 boss. Hello, how's the crafting going? We've gotten some pretty good pieces today. I'm not. Nope. It could be 17 speed with 20 something effectiveness, but nope. Not falling for it. Oh, I AFK'd in chapter 4? Yeah, Zeo's the boss of chapter 4. And wait, so in Cordy, you don't have Light Aiden yet? Dude, Light Aiden's crazy. All of these swords went badly. Come on. Is this enough for a rift? Who's that on haste? Oh no, that's Kane. I mean, it should be. You might not be able to one-shot right away. So here's the thing with destruction gear. Redius, did you hear from Tristan that destruction set's better? Because the thing with that is I tried a better destruction set. So this is already dead. This is why I don't like rolling these. There's no character that I'd ever use it on, and right once it hits this, like, yeah, it could still be like 100 some gear score, couldn't it? Because if you change speed, it can go to 6 speed, but it's already missing 2 here. But it could still be over 100 equipment score. But is there anything, only max roll check or pinch roll check? Okay, yeah, because those you get a million of those pieces, and I just stop rolling them. I realize there's never going to be a time that I use those. I just click through ASAP. That makes sense. Even if you're over geared, you cannot auto Zeo. There's no way to auto Zeo. Zeo's like one of the, well, besides Abyss Floors, the only content in the game you have to manual it. But Hoshi, the crafting's been all right today. We've got some okay stuff, but definitely nothing like fall out of our chair crazy, but cannot complain. I heard Tristan Wolf destruction for best damage. My Destro gear isn't crazy, and I don't have any rage, so yours should work. But I feel like that the Destro whole thing, I don't believe it. I've tried both. Like guys, I've spent like 15 million gold at this point messing with Rift, and I tried a destruction set that was way better. I'm at Rift level 17. I tried a destruction set that's way higher stat than my rage set, and I was doing significantly less damage. And that alt account start farming Rift since its launch. So I have a new. I just followed Deity's guide in the same sequence, so with more playing time, you can finish Zeo in 7 days of playing. Yep. Some people finish Zeo so fast, it's crazy. All right. 14. All right, please go speed. Actually, it's not bad anyway. Well, it's got a mineral. Never mind. It's really bad. All right, this is the. No, this isn't the pieces. We're getting close to the 5-roll starter. You can force Soul Weaver Zeo? No, you cannot. This already died. This is missing. It's already missing 5, 6, 7 because that was a 7-roll. It's already a purple piece. That's funny. Well, we tried it. Is gearing a unit, it is okay to use broken set to cheat stat? Yeah. It's definitely okay to cheat or use broken set. So Epic 7 is all about your end result. It doesn't matter what set or whatever you use to get there. It's about the end result. Okay. So if you just are on, we're gonna save that for last. If you're on complete broken set and still have good stats, how do you count rolls like that? You just look at the max roll potential. So like crit damage could be max rolled as 7, so 2 crit rolls would be 14, so this is missing 3% right here. Defense could be 8, this is missing 3% right here. This is max though, and this is max, or we just ignore effectiveness because this rolls effectiveness at all, it's dead. So like this piece right here, this is 3 off max, this is 3 off max, so it's 6 off max. 6 off max is almost a full roll on a piece. So this is still technically above a purple piece of gear, right? But if we roll it again, that just 4 rolled, so that's a min roll. So this could be 21 total with 3 rolls into it. So now it's 6 off, 3 off max. No matter what, the piece is now a like max roll purple piece, is how we look at it. So at that point, we can just get rid of it. But if you're a new player, you don't need to be worrying about max rolls. You need to be worrying about, do the stats align? Is this all good stats? I'm definitely going to watch your Dark Zeo video. So watch that, but Kevin, watch the one-shot video too, though. This piece tried its hardest to survive, but decided it didn't want to survive. Okay, here's the piece. The probably only 5-roll starter that we're going to get. Oh. 30 speed, I believe. Well, it max rolled. This is a lucky piece, though. 777. That's a luck right there. Lucky old piece. It feels so bad to do this right here. You're like, oh dang, this had so much potential. It's not worth saving this either for you to use a change stone on chest. Using a change stone on a chest that doesn't have perfect subs because it has low other rolls, changing it just to pray for speed, not worth it at all. As sad as it is. Okay, so now we're to the point where we're gonna go do some blue boxes or equipment conversions. I'm not re-rolling it. So there are things called change stones and there's things called reset stones. Change stones allow you to change 1 substat on your piece of gear. I guess I'll roll this. Change stones allow you to do 1 change on substat on your piece of gear. Revert stones lets you take a piece of gear back to how it started if it rolls badly. But the problem is, like we're using a change stone, the more times a piece of gear rolls into a stat for change stone, the less value you get using a change stone on it. I'm not rolling that. All right, let's do one more speed, and I'm gonna start grabbing some other sets out of what you got sitting here. Check for penta roll. All right, we're definitely gonna use all of your pen set ones. That ain't doing anything for us. We'll roll that and check for penta roll. But yeah, you definitely don't feel bad about using broken sets, guys. I see so many players put on 2 pieces of crit and have the worst stat possible because I tried to force it. I don't know what that piece is, but Aria, I guess. I don't know. It was it was immunity. I have no idea what that does. Dodges crit chance. That's all we can hope for. Dodges crit chance when we go into speed or effect res and use it on a Soul Weaver. Oh, this piece is so bad. It has no wasted stat really, but it's too low rolled. There's no saving that. At least a speed check. Ooh, wait, this could be banger. HP set, of course it rolls offensive subs on HP set, like always. We love seeing that. Another only character that could use that is Arya. Anytime I do crit set pieces on this, it always goes crazy. Let's see if that trend continues. All right, potential. Hey, that has potential. All right, we have a lot of potential pieces already. We have 13 left. That's a no-go. I'm not going to do hit set sword. Just use an attack set sword. I don't know how your rage set's doing. I don't know. I'm mostly crafting for PvP, so if you need PvE stuff, I'll let you aim for that stuff. Health, crit damage, attack. That's pentaroll check. All right, we need speed on this. Speed or perfect subs with effect res. Eh? Weird, but actually potential. I need some life advice. Man, I just got off a rough call from my friend. Life advice. Uh-oh. What you got? Ask away, big dog. What is Kane's Mola priority? S1, S3. Sorry, Bobby, this isn't your theory room. No, Bobby, you're chilling. What would you say to a friend's mom is not doing too well? I've never had that, actually. I've never had all of my friends. Ooh, banger. I've never had that. I'm sure someone in chat, how would you like comfort a friend who's going through the possibility of losing a parent? Because I could also use this advice in case that ever comes up in my life. What would you say to a mom's friend? You mean it's a friend of your mom? You're telling them that your mom isn't doing too well? Or is it a friend whose mom? I might be confused here. I meant friend's mom. Okay, so if a friend, you're talking to a friend and their mom isn't doing good. I think I had it right the first time, right? I don't know. After one day playing, there's like 680 energy in the mail. Yes, early energy is rough. You're having a stroke? Definitely don't say that to them. I don't think that's a good thing to say to someone who's going through that. I don't know, Bobby. I've never. Ooh, another potential. I've never had that. I would have to ask Twitch chat for advice, or YouTube chat, or whoever. Doesn't matter. It depends on the person. Most people just need someone there to listen to them. That's true. A lot of the time, you don't have to say anything. It's just the fact that you're there. That's you just being there, even if you don't have much to say. It gives them something. I couldn't say much. Yeah, that's sometimes the best thing you can do. Just let them know you're there if they need you. That's all you can really do. Because nothing you say is going to make the situation any better, right? Yeah, that's what everyone's on like the same page, even YouTube chat's saying. Just be there to listen. A lot of the times they need someone there to vent to. I was hoping Galililius with that low roll just made me throw up inside. I don't think this is worth. It's so high rolled up here though. So what is this technically? 1 off, 1 off, 5 off. It's still better than a max rolled purple piece. As long as it doesn't hit HP. If it max rolls does hit HP, it's actually still kind of banging for stats. But there's only one character in the game that can use this right now. But I really feel like an Effectra scaling damage is going to come out. Send it. I really think it's worth it. Like, you might not use it for a while, but these are the kind of pieces that when a character comes out that could use it, you then are sad that you don't have anything that actually works on that character. Effectra max. Dude, okay, it was worth going for. It was worth going for sure. I'm just gonna use a small speedstone on it. You don't want small speedstones on your actual like currently usable gear. And I mean 87, that's over 100 gear score or equipment score, whatever. So maybe a character will come out that can use that, but for right now, FaceTime then, I guess. Okay, hold on. Yeah, thankfully I did the right thing then. Tell them to, yeah, that's the best advice, is make sure they're spending as much time as they can with them. Like, my mom has COVID right now. I called her today. She seems like she's doing all right. I'm just hoping it doesn't get worse. My dad's already pretty much over it. My dad's back at work already, but my mom is not. My dad had it like a while ago, but he's already over it. I don't really like this at all. 3 off max, 1 off max, 1 off max, 1 or 2 off max. It's a purple piece. If it was max rolled, I'd more likely like it. Also, if it happens to make them food, do chores, I don't know if Bobby's even close, like that close to them. I think it's more of maybe a online friend even, maybe. I think she's going back home at 28. I'll tell her then. All right, Effectras and speed. Yes, Effectras and speed. You can go 1 flat HP, it's okay. Or just go speed again, that's cool. All right, whichever you want to go to. Okay, that's fine too. No, we just got a banger. No matter how this finishes, it's a banger because we're changing crit chance to HP. You take those all day. Hello, currently I'm filing your newbie guide. I was wondering if Sphere of Sadism or Noble Oath would be good for my Crozet for Wyvern. No. Well, Noble Oath isn't bad, but Sphere of Sadism, no. Your Crozet isn't doing damage to Sphere of Sadism. Oh my god, what is this piece of gear? Holy cow. This might be the best piece of the night, actually. This piece is insanity. I think this might be the best piece of the night. That's 18 speed, 26 crit chance, and 9 HP once you use a max change stone on it. Like, that is insane. It's a perfect piece for like Bunny Dom. Any like Bunny Dom on immunity. If you had a Bunny Dom with this and had another immunity like boot, you would want to do immunity boot with Effectra's HP defense and all that. But those two pieces combined are insane. That might be the best piece of the day. Did you ever go over Mercedes gearing on one of the days? Currently watching day 2. You don't need to be worrying. So if I don't cover something like, so you're currently worrying about your arena defense team. I'll tell you right now, your arena defense team does not matter until you're like day 5. Okay, so just ignore that. Max roll, max roll. Cringe. I'm still going plus 12. That was a mistake. What's the best way to get non-wyvern gear? By farming not wyvern? Wait, what do you mean? You don't farm wyvern? Sorry, I might not be getting your question fully, but off a quick read, that's just a funny question. If you don't want wyvern gear, what do? You don't farm wyvern. You finally beat Zeo, congratulations. But yeah, if you can do like little things to help them out too, like making food, I definitely think that could be good, but I just don't know what Bobby's relationship is with that person. But either way, hopefully that helped Bobby. Feel like you did the right thing. Thanos the guide? Thanos the guide. Mineral, love minerals. This is still potential decent. Okay, never mind. 66, 1 off max, 3 off max, 4 off max. It is purple. I doubt you need this. But Ian, do people usually do auto counts for the other hunts? Yeah. You do auto counts for everything in this game. The only time you don't auto something is the Zeo fight and Abyss. Those are the only 2 things in the game you usually don't auto. Yeah, you can trash it. Oh, I planned on trashing it. I was just taking a drink of water. But I was gonna ask how your immunity is, but after sitting there and looking at it for more than 2 seconds, I realized it is as bad as possible. All right, this piece can still salvage itself. It can still salvage itself. Keep going. That change stone. It actually doesn't lose stat if you max roll on change stone. It's still 72. This still can be a 100 equipment score piece if it dodges effectiveness. What characters would use this? ML Ken. Change effectiveness to affect res, and you actually gain stat. It's like, or no, do you gain stat? Do you have ML Ken, Rhea? This is kind of worth going for him. Oh, you don't have him? Okay, we definitely plus 15 this then. It's worth plus 15ing. You have the charms. Even there's more than just ML Ken that can use this. It's still high and it's a pen piece. It's just a no speed pen piece. Okay, mineral. It's still almost 100, but I don't think it's worth keeping. Because like there's characters like Benny Maru and the stuff you wouldn't normally build. But the reason I did this is so I can get the maximum out of this so we can go for more pen swords. I would level this on my account, but I doubt you want me to level this. Because if it goes 5 penta HP on torrent, nah, there are some. So Ryu, here's the thing. There are some like Bellion. Actually crazy. Yuck, torrent with health. I have a bunch of torrent with health. All right, you lose 10%, but you get 10% extra damage. So on an AoE HP damage dealer, actually can be banger. But like I said, I would normally upgrade that. But all right, do one more. It's already gone. You said you. It was offended and told me I should throw it away. I don't think you probably wouldn't use it, but I don't know. You've seen me play. I like doing like fun meme builds on a lot of stuff. So like I would upgrade that for sure. But for a regular person, should he have speed? Should who have speed? Dang, this piece is going hard. Are you taking any uncopyrighted music requests? This could still be 15, 19. I mean, we gotta go for it, right? Because this changes out to crit chance. Or effect res. The only thing that can use this. If it goes 15, 19 speed, change this out for. There's multiple use cases at 19 speed still. It's weird, but it's worth it. The thing is, you have so many charms. Why are we like questioning a lot of these? Like, we're not even gonna get through a quarter of your charms. And if we get a piece that could at least be usable on something, we definitely should take it. But no, I'm not changing music today. I'm just trying to keep up with chat the best I can. It has to go speed for this to be worth it though, and it didn't. But like that gamble right there, this is 397. It's what, 75% of what we fed into it. It's worth a gamble. If you don't gamble on gear, you're never gonna get gear. And since we gambled on that, now this piece is coming in absolutely banging right out of the gate. Yeah, keep going. Say less and 2 max roll crit damage. Oh my god, see? See, you take the gamble. This is 90 gear score. Oh wait, no, it's crit chance. All right, it's 89. It might be 90 actually, because crit chance 1 might count as 2 for that. But this is a banger regardless. You can get one more stat out of that because crit chance only goes up to 4. I'm not gonna change it because it can go down to 2. But who this guy 100? I think you just tried to give bits, but it didn't work. What is a reforge score on this? At max 89, 104. I think it's a 104, 103, somewhere in that range. I don't know how to value a 3 crit chance. Get like 12 points from reforge. Yeah, it's over 100. It's a banger piece for sure. No. Nope. Not falling for it. We're not doing it. Any character that could be used on, you get so many of those pieces, you're gonna get better than that. That was a purple piece. And we're not gonna fall for that trap. Okay, I just high rolled. This all we care about is high rolls here. Yep, keep high rolling. I wouldn't mind all HP. Or max roll that too. Why not? That's cool. Almost max roll again. I mean, you do you. HP or crit chance. And min rolled at the end. So you could change the attack to speed. And this is banger on Apoc Ravi or any HP scaling damage dealer. You can do Edward. This could be really good on Edward if you have crit chance neck. This is another 100. Dude, that's back-to-back 100 equipment score pieces, by the way. Both super usable. Dude, Ryu, you're like, I'm gonna come back to no gear. We've gotten like 20 to 30 pieces already. Couple speed upgrades. You're gonna have a ton of gear to play with in Fribbles. You're gonna have a long Fribble session for sure. All right. Now we're gonna go do some helmets. I'm not gonna lie, the chill music, like these streams are just vibes. I don't mind this at all. In comparison, my RTA streams they always feel so chaotic. I feel like there's so much happening all the time. But right now we're just thanks to your guide since starting like a month ago. I am so ready for Annie with currency. Let's go. Telling you to save everything instead of spending stuff. Now you're gonna be able to actually summon on triple banner and get a bunch of stuff. I think that's the best advice in my new player guide though. The best advice in my new player guide is to not summon on every character. Like that's the best thing for new players to hear. I'm not ready. I'm just gonna wail on the anniversary. That works too. The bad thing is summoning on Epic 7 costs way too much money. There's like no. I'm gonna check that. That's good for ML Kowrick. Or ML Quazu, sorry. Mr. Streamer, is this Airwell good enough? Yes, it is. That is a very usable Airwell. We're not gonna roll that. There's nothing we want that for. I'm old school. Don't really need any units. Yeah. What's different about the triple banner? The difference on the triple banner is, okay, so normally when you summon on a banner, right, you're summoning and you're aiming for pity. But on the triple banner, if you get a currency back. So by getting this, literally the piece we just did, you're getting a currency back. And if you pull a 5-star, it doesn't deplete your currency. So if you do 120 summons on a banner and pull 2 5-stars, you then get to use your currency to buy a third 5-star. It's super, super nice. It's like the best time of year for like whales and just average players to get the most out of their summons. It's really good. They do it about, I think, how often was it? Every 6 months they do it? But yeah, I'll make a video over it. I think they're going to either announce it tonight or they'll announce it next Wednesday. Coming from FGO, 7 is pretty chill, hoarding, summoning wise. Gear gacha game indeed, yes. That is definitely, the sooner you look at Epic 7 as a gear gacha, the sooner you'll play the game properly. Like, you're gonna get the characters. You only need one of the characters. You only need one artifact. If you don't get the artifact when pulling the character, just wait, you'll get the artifact later. Using your resources to get gear, it's the best way to describe or explain it that I need to say to people in the new guide. When you're summoning, you are summoning for a character. This is a really high gear score. Holy cow, 36. One off max roll. It could have been 37. When you're summoning, look at it as you're summoning one character. Now you need to gear it, which basically is the same as summoning 6 more of that character. So I am torn on whether to get MLU Fiend or wait for the episode. Just get both. If you can get lucky to get both, yeah. But no, you should look at everything as you need to get 2. Are you getting MLU Fiend? I'm summoning on her. I haven't decided if I'm going to spend money or not yet. I'm kind of on the fence for that because I'd have to spend $200. $200 is kind of a lot of money. So I will just see if I get lucky. And then if I don't get lucky, then I may end up just playing reverse 1999 right after. Is Tagahel book better than Black Hand of the Goddess or Spectre Tenebria? No, you're good for the questions. But Ponky, it kind of is. In PvP, no. In PvE, yes. In PvE, Black Hand of the Goddess for clearing story will give you more, but once you get to PvP, you want to use book. So many crafting streams today? Wait, who else is doing crafting streams? Greater Society? Are people copying me? Am I going out of business? Reverse 1999 out tomorrow. It's out in like 30 something hours. Wait, do we have imposters? Should I be saving left side extract more? I think I use them for charm sometimes. Should I be saving left side extracts more? No, I mean, you had enough to clear out all of these. So no, you don't need to save left side extracts more. We were able to clear out of all these because we're not going to use your blue boxes for left side. So I'd say you had a good mix. I might grab a couple helmets just to use, but no, I think what you're doing right. Like you had exactly enough for everything. I'm gonna try to roll this for max crit damage. It has effectiveness, but it could be a PV. If it goes super high attack, it could be PvP. If it goes super high crit damage or has a splash of effectiveness, it could be a PvE piece. So it has 2 potentials. But no, I think what you did is fine. Like we had you. I mean, look, we're out, and you still have a bunch of options to pick from. I'm gonna go Torn again. So I'll probably go and get like 10. If you have 290 blue boxes, I'll get like 10 out. But otherwise, how many blue boxes do you have? It was a lot, right? Yeah, 295. I'll get, let's just do the 10 helmets now. Oh my God, this slider is, since you have so many, that slider is dangerous. That's scary. That slider's super dangerous. But that's the thing with equipment conversion is like we're able to aim for like the resist set stuff. If it pops up, cool. If it doesn't pop up, oh well. This MLK run, MLKen piece, probably MLK run piece. But guys, if you save up for a full year, the amount of resources you get is absolutely insane. But yeah, book is but yeah, I should be, we'll see if I get an MLU Fiend. I have 100 summons for her, so if we don't get her 100 summons, then I have to make a decision. People shower because it's a trend I want to fit in. What do you think? I haven't showered yet today. That's why I don't have face cam on. I feel disgusting. So you can be like me and just not shower. You have 313 boxes, K-Pov. What are you saving for? This piece has potential, actually. It's weird, but it has potential. I do another pen. Having a nice ML5 unit just gathering dust in an account because you don't have gear for it is just sad. It is, but I mean, that's how it goes. I don't have gear for a lot of my ML5s on my main account. What are your thoughts on Kane? Kane is a luxury unit. He's good, but he's not needed. It's the best way I can describe him. Kane is a good character, but not needed. In my opinion, for new players, he's best in slot for Rift. But as a new player, should you be farming Rift? The answer is probably no. But I'm doing some tests on new accounts to see if I would change my mind on that. Is Kane better or worse than just using Milim? Kane will give you more consistency than Milim because he applies a debuff, whereas Milim doesn't apply a debuff. So Kane essentially will keep your runs alive more, whereas Milim, if you get 15%ed like 9 times, then your side characters are gonna die probably, and then you gotta pray that Milim kills. So I don't know. I mean, you guys have seen my Rift team, right? I can pull it up if you guys want to. I mean, those of you that are watching, do you want to see Kane and Rift? I can pull it up real quick and we could do one run. I don't want to spend too much time. I mean, I'm doing reuse accounts, so I don't want to do too much time off his account, but I can show one run if you guys want to see. If you haven't seen my, I'm on Rift level 17. So hold on, let me open it up. I'll get it pulled up and we'll just watch one run real quick and chill. And that is a perfect chance for me to beg for Twitch Prime subs. All right, be the one. We've already got 2 20 speed helmets though. I'm gonna max this, so I'm gonna open up the other thing. I'm not looking. You guys will have to let me know how it went. I'm guessing it didn't hit it, or else you guys would be reacting more. Still usable. Change the HP to a max HP, or change it to effectors, either one. Still usable piece for sure. Okay, so those of you that want to see my Rift, we'll run one Rift real quick. The reason I'm logging in too is because it's daily reset. This will only take a minute. But yeah, I'm down to 1400 Skystones. We're broke. I'm out of like everything on my main account. Ooh, 2 leaves though. That's huge. Man, so it's still 17 speed. Speed says 17 speed. Usable for sure. I think Ryu is gonna have a lot that they could do. Ooh, Prophetic Candlestick. I need to lock that before I accidentally sell it. All right, so where is Rift? Just got 21 speed sword music. That's huge. Congrats on that. My fastest sword after 4 years of playing is still 20. Is this one run? Sometimes. It depends on if I land my debuffs or not. Okay, Ponky. Okay, final question. Is Shamadra's staff good on Tamarin, or is there a specific artifact I should look out for? You want to use Wondrous Potion Vial, the 4-star artifact, once you get it. Wondrous Potion Vial is the best. As you see, this run is going terrible. We lost all bleeds. We didn't hit a single bleed on haste, so this run's probably already washed, but we'll see. All right, but real quick, guys. Let me log out of this. I might do two runs. Try to see if we can get the one shot or not. But all right. Let me open Twitch. Go to my channel. All right, any of you guys on YouTube or on Twitch, if you're willing to check if you have a Twitch Prime sub, I would appreciate it. You don't have to, obviously, but this is the first time I've asked this stream. We've got a ton of Twitch Primes already. I didn't ask at all. I'll ask one time. If any of you are willing to check, that'd be awesome. If not, all good. I'm just hyped for MLU Fiend. I have her at one single roll pity and then 8,500 more mystics for next year. Lilith, how much did you spend? What the hell? Episode 4? Yeah, episode 4 stages take forever. It sucks. I didn't land vampiric thing either, so this is probably a horrendously bad run. But Pucifer, thank you for gifting a sub too. That's not a Twitch Prime, but we'll take it. We almost got 20 subs. Lilith, thanks for gifting sub. All right, we're one sub away. We're 20 for the day. I mean, I'm happy with 5, but yeah, this run didn't go so well. We missed both bleeds on haste, but and there we go. We did get a prime. So reverse or thank you for using your prime. We had 20 for the day. Let's go. Another banger stream day, 2 in a row.
Reverser 7 just subscribed.
Is 15 the most stages you can auto? It goes higher depending on your pet level. So the higher is begging again. I did one time. I asked for subs one time this stream. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. It's 3 hours one time. That's not bad. Just gotta wait for the weekly stuff. Yeah. So pets are how you auto higher amounts. 24-hour stream when? We're gonna be playing League on stream pretty soon. But thank you for the follow though, Sib. And Rex Decimal and No Crit, No Glory, thanks for the follows, guys. I'm guessing a bunch of you are hopping over from YouTube. Yeah, okay. So this is the thing. My thing. Oh, and Rex Decimal, thanks for using your Prime over here too. Let's go. 24 hours of League? No, I'm not doing a 24-hour League stream. We'll play League for like 2 to 3 hours. That's it. That's all we're doing. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna play League that long. You guys keep telling me it's like the worst thing ever. I've never seen anyone talk about League in a good way. All right, we have to let this, or actually no, we can yield this, can't we? It doesn't burn my stamina if we yield. Ooh. Just joined the community today. Have this Prime and thanks for the helpful videos. No Crit, No Glory. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh wait, you just used your Prime. I thought you already did, but thank you, No Crit, No Glory, for using it. And it was Rex the Decimal, sorry. I used it before you, but thank you, all 3 of you that get, or the subbed, and then Lilith and Pucifer, thank you as well. But how do you have so many Mystic Medals, Lilith? Did you spend? And Tadamas with the gifted sub too. Dude, these account work streams are so good. Wait, do we just double miss defense break? Rex is my ult, no problem. Oh, okay. We just missed defense break on both characters. RNG is insane for Rift. Like, we'll just let it go at this point. Oh wait, we got the defense break. Okay, we alabastroned a defense break in there somehow. We won't question it. We'll just go with it. No Kane proc there. But yeah, Rift is a lot of RNG. And that's my one complaint about it. It's the least I can do since you got me back into the game, Tadamas. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the game. A lot of people, it's hard to, like, a lot of people are getting into the game and following the guide series. It's hard to let them know or like give them an overall idea of what the game is like before they get too invested into it, because a lot of people get into it and then realize it's not what they thought. But that's one thing I'm going to cover at the beginning of the next new player guide too. Mr. Streamer's balling now. We're doing all right. I'm still living like I'm poor until the end of the year. No matter how the streams do, no matter if we get a bunch of sponsors, I'm living like I'm poor until February next year. No matter what. And yo, Synctra, thank you for using your Prime too. Okay, I was excited about getting to 20. We almost got 25 now. Would this defense team do decent arena? You're very knockwallable. My only complaint with that team is if they pick knockwall with book, you're cooked, right? Knockwall with book, you're cooked. But it'll probably work. But just know knockwall with book and you're it's all I can do. It'll work. But yeah, knockwall plus book equals you're getting obliterated. But the thing is most teams just get obliterated in like arena and guild war by knockwall, so it's not really a big deal. All right, so we can land a defense break here. Oh wait, no, it's not defense break turn. We kind of hope that Kane doesn't proc here, but I think Elfeld doesn't outspeed him anyway. I don't play that Shonen Jump MOBA coming out. What's the Shonen Jump MOBA? I haven't seen anything for that. You just got your first 22 speeder Radical Baka? All right. What piece is it? What's that? I think again, not landing defense break on turn 1 is what, or not landing first debuffs are what caused me to not one-shot it. I think that's literally all it is. It's a mobile MOBA. Jump a symbol? Like what kind of game is it? Or like what? Is it just Shonen Jump? So what are all the Shonen Jump? Like Naruto, One Piece? Is Bleach Shonen Jump? Dragon Ball Z Shonen Jump? I don't know what Shonen Jump all consists of. There's no way Alpha is usable in RTA? No, you can use Alpha in RTA. She just needs to be really fast. You can put her on Guiding Light. The thing is, any ranger that you can put on Guiding Light is definitely RTA usable. Gonna head out. Good luck to the stream. All right, no bless. But yeah, this is what my team is like. It does one shot at like 1 out of every 3 runs. But anytime you miss like early, it's League meets Shonen. Okay. There's a oh wait, is it the Smilegate, like the one that was like on the Stove website? It's like Smilegate has their hand in it too. Is it that one you're talking about? It looks like, no, you're saying it's a MOBA. It looked like Overwatch. There was like a game that it was on the Epic 7 thing that looked like Overwatch. You only have 2 Guiding Lights, sadly. There's a good chance Guiding Light is going to be in the upcoming banner. I have a feeling they're going to put a lot more characters in this triple banner. Hey, I landed every debuff this time. Holy cow. Oh, what piece of gear set should I focus on equipment conversion? You're going to want speed main stat boots of whatever sets. You're going to want crit damage of whatever sets. You're going to want attack and HP % rings, and you're going to want HP % necks. Those 4 things. All right, this one might, well, actually, this isn't going to be a one-shot because it's the second one. I saw a Kane in Arena. I never clicked a team so fast. Hey, I had a 65% win rate with Kane and RTA climbing to Masters. Don't diss Kane. Kane's my highest win rate unit in RTA right now on my main account. No other character has above I think last season my Lua and my Meteor Cowrick both had. No, it was Lua, Meteor, Cowrick, and Last Order Crow all had above a 60% win rate last season for me. But yeah, my highest win rate character right now in RTA is Kane, because I use Kane every match up to whatever that was. Masters. All right, let me switch back to crafting. Okay. But that's my Rift team. It one-shots occasionally, but there's a lot of RNG, sadly. How do I beat Morton chapter 396? I can't beat him. I got a video. Wait, do I have a video for that? I don't have a video for that yet. I need to make a video for that. That's right. Double mineral, huge. It's already 13 speed. Hit speed one more time. What are we looking at right here? 4 rolls for 10 speed. Are you kidding? 4 rolls for 10 speed. This might be the lowest rolled piece I've ever done for speed. If it goes 6, it can be 20. The fastest this can be is 20. It's 16. I mean, we're plus 15 in it for sure. That's crazy though. But hey, thank you everybody that subbed during that. We had a hype train. Yay, are you hyped? It's a Dina plus Shisui thing. I looked at the Jump a Symbol mobile. All characters are from Kagurobachi. Oh, okay. I'm still waiting for a raid video. Oh, it did. And there's another 20 speeder. All your 20 speeders I got for you are helmets. I'm sorry. Like all the best gear I got for you, like I got you like what, an 18 and 19 speed sword, but like everything I got you is 20 speed. This is sad that this happened. This could have been so fast. 5 rolls into speed for only 20 speed. But I have all the stuff for the raid video. So the reason the raid video was taking so long was because I was waiting until I had all the things to do it in one sitting, and I got everything to do it in one sitting now. So I just have to sit down and do it. Maybe I can get that done tomorrow. SEA gets all the best mobile games, true. But I will try to get the Mort video up tomorrow too. I need to make a list of all the stuff I need to get done before I start account work tomorrow. I'm not gonna roll this. That was like a desperate penta roll piece for Senya / Kauric / or Kwazu / Carrot / whatever other character. 11, 15, 19 as fast as it can go is 19. Cringe. Thank you very much. I'll wait for the video. I'll have it up tomorrow. If you don't see it up by like midday tomorrow, Kenjix, DM me on Discord. Remind me, because that video legit takes me 20 minutes to do at most. So just make sure I do it. The flat defense isn't bad. It's kind of high rolling. Still kind of high rolling. Kagurabachi kind of slaps. Agreed. It's in closed beta right now. I'll check it out. Alright, I need you to max roll to be usable. No. Alright, it died. Could this be usable at all for you? I'll lock it just in case, because you can change the effectiveness to crit chance or crit damage or whatever you want to do. Or this could be like a lifesteal Senya piece. You can change this to effect res. There's a lot of options you could do with this that would kind of work, but it's just not the highest rolled. But it could finish a build for you until you get the better piece later. I wouldn't mind having that. It would be thrown to fribbles anyway, yeah. It's gonna do it. I just have a feeling on this piece it's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna go super crit chance. Gotta roll it. Super crit chance has defense that can be changed to crit damage. It just has a low roll on the HP, which sucks, but it's still 13% HP after reforge. But another piece that could definitely be usable. Did your main account get any new pieces or good pieces of gear from Rift? Yes, my main account got some banger gear from Rift. It's still usable no matter what. It's unfortunate, but you will find a home for that. I guarantee it. You might have to build Mort or one of the Illinabs, something like that, but you will find a home for that. 23 crit chance on a helmet's always nice to have. But yeah, I've got some really good pieces from Rift. I've been talking about how good my Rift gear drops are on my streams in the morning. 3 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to do like 4-hour streams every night of account work. Just set myself up, do like a 2 to 3 hour stream in the morning to try to get like content for RTA. I finally enhanced all my old gear, 700 sword, 500 inventory, slowly getting account in shape. Thanks for your vids, K-Pop. Let's go. That's a lot of work, isn't it? I do that on the daily. I would sell that at +6. That's what I do every day though. Did you ever make the other videos for the other elements? No, I haven't got a chance to do that yet, sadly. We might get free gear removal this weekend, and I'm gonna force myself to do it because I need to re-gear my account for RTA. Like, I've been playing RTA pretty well. Like, whenever I take a game seriously, like, my drafts have been really nice, but I really need to fully re-gear. So it's like mid-rolling. If it max rolls here, it could still be very usable. It did max roll. Did it max roll? Close to max rolled. We finished this piece. 73. Anything above 70 is usually ascended if it's looking pretty decent. It's lifesteal. It's a weird piece too. Can I build Sermia? Wait, hold on. Can you build Sermia instead of Bomb Out Arcana? The reason we build Bomb Out Arcana for that team is it gives our team speed buff. So by giving our team speed buff, it allows us to use free gear more efficiently. And mineraled at the end, but it's still that's still 100, isn't it? It's very close to 100. It's a weird piece, but lifesteal, high 90s, definitely usable. There's a streamer I play RTA viciously through you, and you haven't streamed RTA yet. I don't stream RTA at night. That's my new thing. Account work for night streams, RTA for day streams. All right, what could this be used for? I'm gonna plus 12 it because you can change the crit damage to effect res. Nope, it's dead. Dang. RTA streams would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Nick, I stream RTA literally every morning. Every single morning. There's not a day I don't stream RTA. I'm trying my hardest not to invest much into units not used in PvP. Good. That's how you should be doing it. You got Light Aiden. I like reading story. What's your time zone? Central time zone. So I usually stream, well, I say morning and it's like noon my time. I might be slumped. Yeah, I'm central time zone, so it's currently, it just hit 11 p.m. for me. So I don't know what that equates, or 11 a.m. sorry, or 12, or no, 11 p.m. What am I saying? But yeah, the problem with doing Sermia for Zeophyte is you're not going to have the speed buff, and that's a big deal. It's 9 for you, so you're Eastern, you're from California, so usually it would be around 10 a.m. your time is when I'm live. Radical Baki had me on a ride because I'm also Central, but it didn't see my clock. Yeah, I don't know what my brain just did right there. You hit Champion RTA, or Champion Arena, I'll try Master RTA. If you can hit Champion Arena, you can hit Masters RTA. You just gotta learn. All right, this piece is going very high. This is probably just a MLK round piece, but it's definitely usable on multiple characters. It started with a mineral too. It just max rolled everything, or almost max rolled everything. We just pray that this doesn't mineral right here. Say that's to keep on lookout, I'll be there. And it 4 rolled, that's over 100. It started with a 4 roll on effect res and still made it over 100. That feels really good. I take Cigarette off Grace. How much do I need to mola her? I mean, the more mola you put into Cigarette, the better she's going to perform at Wyvern. So just keep that in mind. Okay, that's dead. Hey, Deity's Discord have a looking for guilds. I just left mine. Yeah, so that's one of the biggest things in my guild, or in my Discord, is I have like the best new player guild system set up in there. If you go in there, do you do your RTA streams on Twitch? Yes, I always do RTA streams on Twitch. So the goal in the morning is to do an RTA stream on Twitch and then take that and make a video for YouTube. That's going to be what I start trying to do every day. All right, you're just bamboozling me. You're going speed here for sure. It's worth gambling speed. Didn't get it. Okay, now we're to chests. Let's knock out the chest. All right, I definitely, is your Twitch your YouTube name? My Twitch is just Deity. I got really lucky and got just Deity on Twitch somehow. I mean, I've been partnered for like 7 years on Twitch, but yeah, I got original Deity on Twitch. Banger. But yeah, if you just joined Discord, go to the, oh my gosh, super banger, back to back. Just go to the global guild, I mean, it depends on what server you're on. Not banger. You just go to the guild search of that, and we have guilds ran out of our Discord. So we have around 100 guilds that are run straight from our Discord. Meaning that, we're gonna try to check for penta rolls. Meaning that every new player that starts the game that needs a guild, your guild should always be full, as long as your guild leader keeps up with everything, or guild leader and vice captains. Hey, Nick, there you go. Wait, Lilith, do you have room on in your guild? I'm not sure, but Nick, thanks for the follow. Pentarol, check that. You have one spot? Well, there is someone in Twitch chat that says there's a spot in their guild if you get in Discord quick. Just join the server from the YouTube link. So once you join the server, you need to click on the emote. It says to click on X emote to react. Any of you guys that aren't in the Discord, if you're on Twitch, you can do !Discord. But if you're on YouTube, the link will be in the description. I can give you the role right now if you haven't got it yet. Let me scroll down to it. I'll just give everyone who joins right now the role so you don't have to figure it out. Most of you already did, it looks like, but yeah, when you join the Discord, you have to like read the rules and then just give me one sec. People are joining, so I'm trying to grab them as they're hopping in. We're up to almost 8,100. There's a chance we're going to be at 10k people by the end of the year in our Discord. We have the biggest E7 Discord besides the official one. How are we able to become a guild leader for you? So if you want to be a guild leader, you need to talk to Kiba. Kiba manages all guild stuff. He is a moderator in the Discord. Okay, all of you that are hopping in, I'm giving you the roles. There you go. You're all good to go. It's only 24. It's actually technically a little bit higher. There's the reason I came back to E7, not gonna lie. But yeah, if you want to be a guild leader for one of the guilds, you just have to talk to Akiba, and then I think that you can find that message in the guild leader recruitment thing, but just ask him if you could make a guild, and he'll set you up with everything you need to do. Just all right. I got you a roll. So then from there, just go down to Epic 7 or the global guild recruitment or whatever server you're in. What's it take to be in a competitive guild? They have the requirements in the server. It's usually at least Masters RTA and a couple other things. We have it that way, so where if you're able to get Masters RTA, that means you have a pretty good understanding of the game. So that's like a good barrier to entry. I didn't know you ran such a big organization. Inugami, yeah, well, we used to not. Inugami, I've legit quadrupled in size since making the new player guides. Like average viewer wise on Twitch, like in the morning, I'm still averaging about 250. We like this morning we peaked at like 400. Well, we got raided. I think we peaked at 500 with the raid, but so I've always averaged about the same number on Twitch if I stream at like my actual stream times. If I stream at night, it's never as good because there's too many other people streaming. But in terms of YouTube and everything though, and even on Twitch, just follower numbers, subscriber number, like things are insane for me right now. I'm trying to like stay humble and not get too overly excited about it and just keep my head down, keep the grind going. But there are certain days I'm just like, what are these numbers? Like with we're the fastest growing E7 streamer on Twitch. We're the fastest growing E7 YouTube. Like it's been a wild last few months. So I found E7 LO YouTube algorithm for the win. Wait, that's how you found E7 or found me? Nah, Mr. Streamer is gonna start flexing soon. I don't have anything to flex. That's the issue. But yeah, that's one of the biggest problems that I saw with new players getting into the game was finding a good guild. So that was one of the things I focused on is, oh, that could be the chest to pair with Bunny Dom. It was how can I now make a way for new players to find guilds? And then I was like, wait, I could just run guilds out of my Discord. And then thousands of people started joining my Discord, and I was like, hold on, this is way too much for me to keep up with. This might have been a mistake. And then luckily I had some people come forward that were willing to help and be moderators for everything, so it worked out. But yeah, there was a time where it was a very overwhelming. But streamers cannot be streamers without the community, and that is one thing I'm learning very quickly. Those of you guys that are here every day and like create, like, I don't know, we have like memes and stuff at this point surrounding the stream, and those of you guys that go out of your way to help me with stuff, like without you I could not do this. There's no way I could not do half the stuff that I do. Found E7 was just looking for new gotcha and suggested how your account can look after 30 days. That how your account can look after 30 days video was a very, very smart decision that I did. Gonna be a top E7 crime organization bullying players as caps. Maybe one day. Pulled APOC from Covenant today? That's huge, Daniel. I mean, even if you can't build APOC Robbie now, she's pretty easy to gear overall, so you'll be able to gear her soon. Let's do another torrent. I doubt you have much torrent gear. You're only where you are because of us. You're not wrong, but... But now, the biggest thing for me now is like sitting down and planning stuff out. It's one thing I've really done badly. Like I could have accomplished so much more during this time, but I definitely fumbled a little bit. I mean, this can still almost go 100. I'm just gonna roll it because the crit chance could be changed. Yeah, still a pretty good piece of gear. All right, this piece has infinite potential to completely min roll the whole way and be terrible. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is almost worth change stoning. Like, it has so much potential. Ryu, this piece was almost, I mean, it's still, no, we're not gonna. It had so much. No, we insta plus 15? No. All right, this is a penta roll check. This is like the kind of piece you put on AOL, but we're... Yo, what's up, Capital JK? What's up, Crafter? It's kind of wild. This is what I'm be doing every night. If you instant plus 15, it's gonna be a banger. I don't agree. This piece is actually probably the same as the piece we just threw away. Now it's probably better than the piece we just threw away. We're plus 15ing it. I know you need a new Destina chest. Guarantee you need a new Destina chest. This max rolls at the end, and it's definitely, oh, it max rolled all right, just what we needed. Oh, it was almost really good. It's still almost 100 equipment score. It's the funny part. I'll lock it, you can get rid of if you don't find a home. The only character I can think is ML Shu, but the Effectress throws it off. All right, Pentaroll defense. Pentaroll defense. Dang it, we still go though. That's 40% defense. I'm crafting in raid actually. How's that going? Avoid effectiveness. No, we're gonna hit effectiveness. Hey, yo, Daniel, thank you. For Deity's tier list for which units to gear? Oh, yeah, watch my tier list for which units to gear. Yeah, sorry. Am I behind? But thank you so much for the super chat. We got a bunch of super chats and stuff too today. This dual streaming thing is kind of awesome. Being able to reach 2 audiences at once, that's a min roll, but we'll keep going. Everything else is maxed. That went from min roll to max roll. Into a max roll. Into a 5 roll. It's actually still pretty good. I heard Twitch allowing simulcast. Yeah, we're live on YouTube too, Great Society. How do you acquire bookmarks faster? Shop refresh. Take your weekly skystones and shop refresh them. So in the secret shop, you just go in, spend those, and then try to get mystic medals. Hey, yo, welcome back, True Heavy. How's your night going? Of course. Oh, I mean, we just changed that to probably defense percent, and it's fine, but he doesn't have one. But it is what it is. You can even change it to speed. Whatever you change it to, it's still usable. It's basically just Arya piece, but Ponky, thanks for the follow. Welcome out. It's already 11. I can't stream for too much longer, guys. I thought I'd be able to get this account done on stream, but I misjudged, per usual. I always think I'm going to finish accounts super fast, which granted, talking with Chad, I'm definitely going way slower. And I've already said this. I don't know why I'm still going. Oh yeah, I'm still going so I can extract it, that's why. Yeah, sorry. Oh no, you're good, Ryu. You're good. It's not your fault. I don't, with streaming at the same time, I just don't know how long stuff's gonna take. All right, that's dead. So it's a learning experience for me. But I gotta say, are you happy with the results so far? I feel like I don't know if you've seen all the pieces, but I gotta say, that's been a lot of very usable stuff. I just don't know if you'll have homes for all of it yet. Yeah, you're pretty happy? I mean, 320 speeders are all helmets is the issue. 2 of them are speed set though, which is a kind of big deal. This piece is high potential. Come on, max roll. Hey, it's not a max roll, but it's definitely a usable piece. No matter how it goes. It's my 5th favorite streamer. I'm all the way down to 5. Oh my god. And it min rolled at the end, of course, but hey, it's usable. 3 times 20. I'll probably get you at least 1 to 2 more 20 speeders before it's over. I'm just really hoping for the 24. I'm your 3rd favorite? Dude, why did I roll that 3 times? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. How am I so low on you guys' list? Bobby, how do you have time to watch any other streamers? That's the real question. All right, that's dead. 2 minerals throughout the gear. There's a cat above you. There's a cat. No, he's laying. Dude, my cat is obsessed with plastic. I don't know what it is about it, but he loves plastic. So anything plastic laying around my room, he just lays on it, smacks it. He's just obsessed with it. Do I have a fave? I love all streamers equally. See, that's how to do it. It's my favorite creamer, but Stepchild, what are you up to tonight? What happened to Beginner's Guide? What do you mean? The Beginner's Guide's basically done. There's only 1 more video on the Beginner's Guide left to do. Beginner's Guide's been pretty much wrapped up. The only thing left on the Beginner's Guide is your Hell Raid teams. I've got you level 3 expos. I got you to Masters RTA. You can hit Champion Arena with what I've shown. Like, I've shown everything. There's 28 episodes or whatever of it. I don't know what else there is to do on it besides finishing up Raid. We can one-shot Zero with Cigarette and 4-10-10. You can. There is a guide for that. You should have the artifacts for it. Because if you started playing during Anniversary. But when I made the guide, it wasn't really an option to go for that. Are you ever going to finish video going over each character elements? Yes, I'm going to finish that. I keep trying to explain to you guys that video. The problem with that video is I have to have 12 hours free because I have to go through and make each one of those videos, and then I have to go back and I have to fully rear gear my account at the end. So it's a huge time commitment. This is effect res. It's not the highest rolled, but I feel like on certain tanks like C Armin, you might be able to find a use for this, and now it's max rolling. I think this could end up being pretty good because you can even change the speed out for something else to up the overall value of it, or you could change the speed stat to just be a max speed roll if it dodges speed right here. Yeah, that's overall very usable because this is it's almost 100 for a tank piece and it's immunity. I think that'll balance well with another piece. But yes, I do plan on finishing those, but it is a huge time commitment for me. Use your community for that one. Ask for screenshots. The problem with that is I want to show each piece, and the more screenshots I get, the more editing I have to do. All right, this piece is an ML Ken piece. No matter what, it's already very high rolled. You'll get ML Ken eventually. There might be another character you could use it on in the meantime, but you just change the crit chance, don't hit crit chance. Nice. Yeah, this piece is a banger. That's a 100 gear score too. How many 100 equipment score pieces have we rolled today? That's got to be at least 30. After change stones, like you got to think after change stones, but that crit chance is a min roll. Once you max do the crit chance, it's like 85 equipment score, I think. I think it goes up to 85, 86, so that's over 100. So banger ML Ken, even though you don't have ML Ken, but you could use it on somebody else. I mean, even an effector as a Puck Ravi or something stupid could work with that. Definitely something. Too many good gear. This guy gets this guy banned. I would love for your... This is rolling so high too. This is another weird piece, but it's rolling so high. Every piece we're touching is just rolling too high. Don't worry, I only play on last day RTA season to get masters. There you go. So just don't play on last day, get masters second to last day. Get this guy triple torrent a Ravi. Lower the HP so G-Lilies can't hurt you. But yeah, so the biggest thing with that video, I'm sorry it's taken so long, but it's so hard. Oh my god, it's so high rolled. What is this? Look at this. If you change stone that, this is like 104. How do you manage to get that much charm? They saved for about a whole year. They saved a really long time. Would the video be too scuffy? You made it from the... Yeah, if I make the video, I want it to be good. So I don't want to make it from the just change gear screen. I want it to be consistent. I want it to look good. Because those videos are going to be used for the new player guide too. And I also got to clear up to Abyss 100. But the nice thing is I can reuse a lot of my content for the new player guide that I'm about to start. So I can just go get all the Abyss floors, put them together. Once I finish that up, I can show the raid teams at the end. I have all that footage already there. I just have to get through the beginning of a new account again. I don't have to farm Aiden on the new account. I don't have to worry about all that. I can just steal footage from the other videos. So there's a lot of stuff I get to skip out on, which is going to be really, really big. All right, this piece is probably already dead. That's a max roll. Hold on. That's a max roll. It's not dead yet. That's okay. Now it's dead. All right. Now this is my favorite part is necklaces. Except let's go use some more of the blue boxes. This is my favorite part of doing accounts is aiming, chasing crit damage necklaces and chasing, how many speed set? We want to do 32 of these. Okay, and then we want to do... How many HPs do you have? You have 33 already. You have 26 of those. For these, we want to take at least 25 of these. Okay. I do need to grab some of these, though, because we're about to plow through these. So let me just grab 15 of each for now. Okay. But yeah, that's how I got that many charms. And then this isn't my account. So guys, every night stream that you watch me, I'm doing account work for somebody else. So I have an account work system where people pay me to hop on their account, do their crafting, re-gear for them, whatever you guys need done. That's your Brig. That Brig will work. You have more effectiveness than you need, but that Brig will work. And you're missing some HP from the last... Yeah, that Brig will work. He's a little squishy is the main issue, but he'll work. What was I doing? Equipment conversion. Necklaces. Necklaces and rings are my favorite part of this. I love chasing 20 speed necklaces. I think it's because I don't have very many high-speed necklaces on my account. I could have pento rolled that, but I don't see any use case for that. So I saw the counter set rolled into effectiveness. That's why the new player thing is not worth doing. The gear from the new player thing just isn't very good. No matter how you sum it up. Like everyone looks at it. If you think then, I mean, the new player gear can roll okay, but more than likely it's going to roll terrible. So if you're quitting for however many days to get the gear, if you've already started it, that's fine. Hopefully your gear rolls good. But if you're doing it for the gear, you're most likely like 90% chance you're going to be disappointed. Probably higher than that. Know what you can do if their gear rolls bad? Go on another 16-day break? True. I am going to roll this one just to see if it max rolls. I'm not going to max roll this one, though. There's no point. I guess there's a point. It has high rolls. He has the charms. That's what I got to remember. There are some extra gambles that we can do that may turn out to be super, super nice. You almost hit champion arena with the story team. I mean, Spectre's Tenebria is really all you need to hit champion. You just need a couple flex picks, and you just have to be smart about your attacks. But yeah, Spectre Tenebria can just get you to Champion Arena almost solo. There's no hunt buff and returnee rewards. They remove it. I guess they did. I got returning rewards on an account not that long ago, and I had hunt buff. You don't have Spectene, Bobby? Might as well restart your account. We'll roll this. It's not bad, just dodge fly attack. He might need it for Mort. Not doing it effectiveness split, not worth it. Low rolls, not worth it. Restart your account and go on a 16-day break at the same time. Ooh, max roll, max roll, max roll. Surely something can use that. We just dodged that, whatever was min rolled on it. It's not, I don't, oh, that's a potential insane banger. That's the kind of piece you could probably use a reset stone on. I think reset stones are only worth using on your gear that you get from Artina crafting events though, personally. Because those are going to have the highest starting stats. So I think you should always save your gear reset stones for those unless you just have a super banger show up. Like that's absolutely perfectly rolled. Oh, if the Spectre Teamer, you're probably not building her wrong, you're just picking her wrong. So if you take Spectre Teamer into AoE characters, you need to have a way to survive against AoE characters. I just pulled ML Deity, Millim Lover. Oh, you remembered. You were supposed to forget about that. That was part of the deal. Senior by Bryceria, your beloved. Bryceria is so good. All right, we got a ton of speed checks. That's really good. What am I gonna do for food? My roommates are already asleep. I might be able to sneak up and cook some ramen. I guess it's a ramen night again. I doing these late night streams. I need to start them a little bit earlier. I mean, I'll roll that for potential penta roll, but yeah, I need to start these streams earlier at night because streaming until midnight when my roommates have work the next day, probably not the best idea, to be fair. I guess I roll that too. Food prep. Guys, I was gonna food prep. As I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, I was gonna food prep today. I planned on making some breakfast tacos, and I have a mini fridge in my room, so I was gonna keep some of the breakfast tacos in my room just so I had like a decent snack if I got hungry. But I didn't make it to the store today. It was already 7:30, and I was like, if I don't go live now, I'm not gonna stream tonight. And I needed to get this account done, so here we are. So I streamed to beg for Twitch Prime subs instead of going to get food. You're welcome. If you want him to use everything... Okay, thank you for helping them. All right, go speed again. Perfect. Can we get one more speed roll? Ooh, Ryu? Want me to order you food, Ryu? You already, dude, you already sent me enough money. You're good. You literally, I asked Ryu if they wanted me to do their account. All right, if this goes above 20 speed, then yeah, you can get me food deal. But I asked Ryu, I was like, here's the price I would charge, and they sent me double. They sent me double what I asked for, which is not uncommon for doing account work, but it was funny. All right, if this doesn't roll, I'm not allowed to eat tonight. That's just the way it goes. I have to go to bed hungry. My dinner is sleep. My dinner is sleep tonight. That's all I get to eat for dinner. I just have to sleep. It's still a banger. 19 speed set with all offensive subs. And I min rolled it for you. You're welcome. So no food for me tonight. Dude, it's 67 equipment score, but this is such a banger. It's so funny. The score's so low, but you take this piece all day, every day. I love Epic 7. Is there any characters coming up? Yeah, you should be saving all your bookmarks right now because of we have, I'm gonna +6 to see if it maxes. We have a triple banner coming up, most likely. So as of right now, until next Wednesday, just save all your resources. All right, stop min rolling. All right, everything is. I mean, those are super gamble pieces anyway. Sorry, Ryu. It's still a 19 speed set. Like, there's no way you can't be happy about that. At least we tried our best. All right, you need to go speed, big dog, please. Or go flat attack again. That's always super cool. I want to 10x summon on Covenant though. Do it. No balls. Good night, streamer. Good night, Alarm. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Flat attack is the new speed. Alright, that just instantly. Let me just instantly say that's dead. This one, just dodge effectiveness. Alright, that one's too funny. Is crit chance next usable? Yeah, but you usually don't want them on speed set. Crit chance neck on speed set, you want a few, but way less. Because when you do crit chance set, it's very, very hard to reach stat thresholds. I mean, I'm gonna roll to see if it. I swear, the pieces that have the highest start always end up the worst. It's so funny. Watch a high roll defense. I wouldn't even have minded if a high roll defense. This is the piece we don't want to hit defense, but it's going to go crazy defense. I mean, this is high roll. Like, I know it looks weird, but it'll have a home. Kind of thing you put on like Landy or something. I don't know. Everything is high rolling. This is, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's almost 90. This is over 100 too, isn't it? What does it take to get over 100? Isn't it 88 is 100? I think 88's, I think it's 88 is 100 generally. Yeah, it's over 100. I mean, that's a banger for sure. Dude, every piece we're touching is rolling well. We're going to sleep. All right, Nick, have a good one. 101, I think. Yeah, I think it's 87 goes to 100, but I don't know exactly. You're going to have a wild Fribbles session, though. That's all I'll tell you. You're going to be in Fribbles for a while. Oh wait, this has potential because as long as it dodges middle two now. That's almost max. If it dodges middle two, this is possible HU Fiend piece or new U Fiend piece. It's kind of too low rolled now. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it on my 16-hour flight to Korea next week. Oh, okay. There you go. That gives you something to do. I mean, this is 3 off max, 2 off max, 3 off max, 2 off max because of speed. You can just change to attack percent or max it out on speed. 63. It's not bad. You can roll. I have charms. It could be used on the new Euphine. It all comes down to if it high rolls here. If it doesn't high roll here, it's basically just dead. It's coping a little bit too hard, but that little bit of extra flat defense could be what you need to reach the stat thresholds. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I would change this to attack percent, I think. How many do you have? Only 1? You have 5 of these though. But yeah, change the speed, and this is still high 90s. I'm pretty sure. At least mid 90s with a max roll on the speed change. I have unopened mod boxes. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I would assume you do with how much stuff you're sitting on. That makes sense. Nah. I was gonna say chase high effectiveness on it, but we're good. Alright. Go speed or you're dead. You are dead. Yes, you are dead. 2 dead stats. No way. For new players, is new Euphine worth the pull? I'll have to let you know once I see her be used, okay? On paper, she looks really good, but I won't know her actual value until we use her. Min roll to start? Probably trash. But it max rolled. It earned a +9. It almost max rolled again. No. It was close. Okay, last one. This was like an Arya style piece. You're still pulling for her, so I think on paper she looks really good. It min rolled. It has to max roll from here. It's a 7 roll. It's close enough to max. Then it 5 rolled. Defense percent here goes to 68. Max is 70. I mean, do you need an Arya neck? This is an Arya neck. It'll give you the stats. Except I don't know about this though. I think you'd be better off with another piece. There's nothing else I can see. Might as well. I'm kind of desperate for crit damage. Oh, okay. I mean, it has potential to be used for sure. And there might be a couple characters that could use it too over time. It's not bad to have like these weird pieces. Because even if they aren't perfect right now, they might be perfect for something later. So we're just praying for max roll on anything but flat defense. There it is. Well, it tried its best. Maybe it finds a home, maybe it doesn't. All right, let's do some attack and then I need to wrap up stream, okay? I'm sorry, but it is getting late. So I'll do a little ring crafting extravaganza, and then I have a feeling you need some HP pen sets, so I'm gonna do at least 2 HP pen sets. There's already probably a good one. I don't know why I locked that. But do a couple of these too, because I have a feeling you're gonna need this. It's been great. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Benjamin. Hopefully, did you find your way into a guild? Or do you have to wait for like cooldown or anything? Mr. Streamer, no, it's still 12 p.m. here, so you're lying? Dude, it's 11:30 for me. And the piece is kind of scuffed, but we'll at least try it. And we're gonna do some HP rings. And then we're gonna go into some effectors. You got into one? Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a potential banger. So should I upload this stream, just like this stream by itself, and just to the second channel, and just title it like Wyvern Craft? Like, I just guess I upload these as like Wyvern Crafting Session 1, and just title them Wyvern Crafting Session 2. Just, and then if whenever I get an account that has a lot of Banshee, I'll go in and do like Banshee Crafting Session 1, and like sort them into playlist on the second channel. Or I just upload this on the main channel as the VOD that it already is. Since we listen to copyrighted music, Blue Chloe good for anything? She can be good for Wyvern, but you probably already have a Wyvern team, so there's not much point. But hey, yo, what's up? Ray, how's your day going? Or night, whatever it is for you. My day was all right. We just worked all the time. Make some clickbait title. The problem is it's a, what, 3.5, almost 4 hour long video. 1 year hoarder. Ooh, I could do something like that. You're not wrong. I could do. What could I title the stream? If you can pick what the title is going to be, Ryu. I can, for when I, ooh, oh my god, this has so much potential. Please don't roll bad. I hate this game now. Indes? I mean, Blue Chloe is good for, oh my god, back to back. Holy cow. Both of those have so much potential. Back to back. Dude, if the rest of the session goes even just mediocre, you legit just got enough gear to gear like 10 new characters or more and upgrade all your current characters a little bit. Like, we obviously need some more speed stuff to like make sure your speed characters are good. That's rollable. But overall, like, I feel like very, very, like, I wish if I was able to do this kind of crafting session on my account, even this has a lot of potential. If I was able to do this kind of crafting session on my account, that would have been so fun. Whenever I used a 300 speed Chloe and RTA, I mean, put 300 speed on anything, it's gonna work. But what's Chloe's base speed? Thanks for your guide. You're on Wyvern 13 hunt right now. Let's go. Were you able to clear it and everything? No problem. If you're having any issues, you can ask real quick. I'm only going to be streaming for like 10 more minutes. Your LPK is slow though. Okay, so you need pen set with speed. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but there's a chance. So, I mean, you saw we just got a, you might not have to, you might just skip out on pen set on LPK then. Dude, we just got back to back. The same piece, that one's just higher rolled. But we just got a 22 speed helm and 220 speed sets, so you should be able to move gear around a little bit at least. Yo, after streaming, take a look at your scene. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some kind of food and I'll sit on Discord and respond to DMs and stuff for a little bit. I'm starting to, once I finish my streams at night, I usually go in and go through DMs and stuff because I DM whoever I'm working on their account, like the progress I made to let them know like how much longer it's gonna take me. Putting every high speed gear in just so you can make a clickbait thumbnail. I mean, I don't make thumbnails. That's something that I should start working on too. If I can get myself to where I can clear it once but not consistently. Well, if you're a new player, that's all you need. You just need to clear Wyvern one time and then come back to Wyvern on day like 15, 16. Okay, let's go into more of these. Put your face in it like Mr. Beast, Pog algorithm? No, putting your face, if people don't know you, putting your face on your thumbnails is actually really bad because it's off-putting to people that don't know you. They're not going to click on it more likely. It's not good. If you make a clean thumbnail without your face on it, that's just good for the content you're doing. That's best. But for Mr. Beast, the thing is so many people know who Mr. Beast is that they're more likely to click on it because they see it's a Mr. Beast on the thumbnail. But as a small unknown person like me, there's no point to put the face on the thumbnail. Unless you're attractive, true. I mean, I might be able to do all right with that. Some people tell me I'm handsome. My mom, my grandma, your mom, Mr. Beast account takeover. $1 versus $1,000 account. That would be a funny video. If I could find someone who spent like a ton of money and someone with a banger free-to-play account and just show the difference between them, that could be really good. If the free-to-play account was better than the super whaled account, imagine that. That would be a good video. You're a good-looking fellow, I'd say. That is one thing with even streaming. If you are not attractive, it's better not to stream with face cam. It's sad, but that's the world we live in. A lot of people that don't stream with face cam for a long time, when they stream with face cam and they're not what people expected, they don't have like the level of attractiveness that was expected, a lot of the time they will have like a drop in viewership forever from that point, unless they go back to no face cam streaming. There's one FPS player that had that. I'm not going to say a name or anything, but there's one FPS player who was absolutely killing it. They did a face cam stream and they just weren't the person that everyone was thinking, and they got roasted to the end of the earth. Their viewership dropped to the point where they pretty much quit streaming, and it was really sad to see because I loved watching them. But I have a scuffed few $1,000 account, Lilith. I would more likely want like all in-game stuff, but or like not in-game, but like super in-game, like legend finishers. Like look at a whaled legend finish account versus a free-to-play legend finisher account. Is this your alt account? No, we're doing account work tonight, KMR. The resources kind of so good. They just saved for a long time. If you save for a long, oh, this is what a lot of people do. I don't think Ryu expected me to work on their account, but a lot of people will like, I have people that I work on their account every like 3 months or so. They pay me like every 3 months to hop in. They save all their resources until I can hop on their account and spend them all for them. And then they go and play RTA and everything after I re-gear and craft other stuff. Some people just don't really enjoy the crafting part of the game, but they love PvP. So I'm like their outlet to keep going. 2025 guide win. I mean, I'm making the 2024 guide. I like your commentary. Thank you. Thank you. I like crafting bi-weekly. Totally no additional resource. Oh my God, we just got like 5. I craft daily. Every time I get a resource, I spend it the second I get it. Your mom has got me dead. Twitch chat getting red tonight. Twitch chat's always getting red. You got to be attractive, funny, really good at the content. You don't have to be super attractive. You just can't be what would be defined as ugly, or else it really hurts you. So as long as you're just average looking, you're fine. If you're attractive, it doesn't really help. Like, it can help depending, but you don't have to be attractive. You just have to not be ugly, I guess, which sucks. I mean, but that's the way the world is in everything. So it's not a surprise at all to anybody, but still, it's sad because there are a lot of great streamers that should never have to worry about that. It's, for streaming, it's about their personality. Like, it's like dating, I guess. Like in that sense, it's like, oh, it's about their personality. That's streaming too, but it's because I can't sub right now, Toaster God. I haven't read a single comment. Yeah, it's because you're not a sub. I only read subs on Twitch. If you don't Twitch Prime over on Twitch, you're never getting read. For real, yeah. That's the world we live in. Is Deanne worth it? Deanne can be played, yeah. She's not bad. She's not as good as she used to be, but not bad. I started Epic 7 again for maybe Full Alchemist collab. Can you give me any tips? If Full Alchemist collab comes, it's definitely... I doubt you have many of these. If this max rolls any bottom, no, but it's dead. What were you saying? Definitely Edward first priority. But otherwise, Reverse, the only thing I can really say is if you're following the new player guide, follow that. But if you're a returning player, kind of just save all your resources up until things get announced. The thing with E7 is they always try to steal all your bookmarks. So Kane was bait for the triple banner, and then the triple banner is bait for the rerun collab of Full Metal. That's just how that all is gonna work. And I mean, it's not technically bait. Like that's what everybody else is gonna say. If you find use in whatever you pull, it's not bait, but everyone's always like, oh, this is bait because this is coming. 9, 13, 16. 9, 13, 16 crit chance, wasted stat. 9, 13, 16 crit chance. 16 speed, 7 crit damage. I'm going for it. I know this sounds crazy, but no. We needed more of these anyway, because we're going to be using a lot of them. Dude, I work like 80 hours a week. I definitely pay for your recurring account work. Just hit me up on Discord for sure. I'm really booked up right now, but with doing this like on a daily basis, I should start catching up pretty quickly. Oh, it's HP percent. Oh, but this is a banger. Wait. This is good. It has no wasted stat because we can just change crit chance. Even at a 2-rolled crit chance change, it's super worth. All right, come on, be 20 speed though. Daily craft is stressing me out. I hate the feeling of being low on resources. Cransoon, have you seen my main account? I'm always low on resources. Oh, all right, here we go. Come on, 17, baby. Nope. Dang. All right, you can figure this one out. It's still a really good piece. 16 speed with change the crit chance, I guess, to flat. As you change it to flat defense as highest value, you'll find a home for it for sure. It's a good piece. How to get ringing amulet charms? You have to farm Labyrinth. You farm Labyrinth, and they are very gated for new players. That's the hardest resource in the game for new players is right side charms. That's the only thing. Okay, please don't do this. Please don't. Oh my god. That's insane. Do you want it? This? Do you want it? Yeah, Tama. I think this could be a really funny piece. I think it's worth upgrading. Yes, we have to go for it. Ryu, we have to go for it. No taking backs. Take backsies, I think is what I meant to say there. Yes! All right. I don't care. This is the worst possible outcome for this piece. Ryu, that is a banger right there. Absolute banger. It's a fun piece. So pieces like this, you can build like the crazy crackhead high HP characters, and it's actually really funny. You could build like the 30k Lethe at 240 speed because of speed set. Like those pieces, I don't know. I don't mind it. I think it's funny. This is another piece, had infinite potential, immediately tries to die. Don't die. Don't die, dude. Hazel ring though? I'm trying to cope so hard with this stuff. It was so good, man. This one's too cope, I know. I'm just gonna sit in depression for a few minutes. MLK Ron, oh yeah. The flat attack. This one's not savable. The only thing is Hazel for Rift. The only thing it'd be used on, because flat attack on Hazel increases her healing more than or attack percent. That's the only thing that it actually like benefit. But it's still absolute garbage. Wait, but do you have Hazel built? This could legit plus 12 it. This could legit be just Hazel. Raw Hazel piece. Min rolled. Like, do you have Hazel built? Because the other piece we tried failed miserably. Remember the other effectors piece? So this could be we just upgrade it, put it on Hazel, forget about it, just send it. I don't have Rift Team yet, perfect. We'll just throw it on Hazel. The flat attack will give you like an extra 20 healing. It's not actually worth it, but this is the kind of piece that is actually worth possibly using the thingy on. If we end up getting a surplus of the equipment fixing pieces, this piece had so much potential. Like that's the dream piece for gear score for an effectors unit. Should I buy the Tam artifact? No. Idle Shear is good, but you're gonna get copies eventually. They'll just come. But no, you don't buy it. You just summon until you get a Tamarin, and if you get once you get her, you stop. All right, this is pretty high rolling. It's 4 off max. All right, this is ML Kairon Juicer piece. ML Ken Juicer piece. What else? This is usable on a lot of stuff. Can you build Terranor Royal Guard for MG Liz with that HP ring? I mean, probably. Sorry, Neil, I missed. Oh my god, what is this monstrosity? That thing's kind of nice. ML Kairon piece and ML Ken piece too. This piece is just good all around. And you have an HP change stone? Definitely doing that. All right, but hold on, Neil, I'm so sorry for missing your question. Last question, please. How much effectiveness effectors sure need? She doesn't. Oh, okay, we min-rolled it. Okay, well, you'll know to change that later. Once you see the 4, you'll know. PP arrive. Are you winning gear? I mean, we've got some really good gear today. It already lost a roll, but it's fine. Oh my god. Every piece that starts good ends bad. It's crazy. Like, this isn't savable. This is legit a blue piece at this point. That's really sad. But in terms of Sharoon, it doesn't matter. The best thing I can say for Sharoon, her effector's effectiveness doesn't really matter. You just build her as bulky as you can, and whatever extra stats go into that, you just deal with it. With whatever you end up with. Like, 100-100 is like, you can just, if you end up with that, it's cool. If you don't end up with that, it's whatever. Sharoon's effectiveness effectors are just there. You usually don't have enough of either, no matter what. No, we're not gonna cope with this. Are we though? Kind of banger for what's her name? AOL. Okay, we can get rid of it now. Cope it. Could have been an AOLer. But the last piece, just no thank you. Alright, if it goes speed, it might actually be insane. This is pretty high rolled too, besides the shitty speed roll. That sucks. We're not... There's nothing this would go on, correct? Actually, there probably is stuff this would go on. PvE, this is a super piece. As we're getting hard... Yeah, poly, true. Poly could be used on it. Good call. It's definitely usable. It's high enough rolled that it's fine. It's technically a max purple piece, but max purple piece effectiveness, how many of those are you going to actually roll? Once it doesn't hit speed, you stop rolling. Yeah, that's pretty high rolled overall. You'll find a home for it. I'm not worried about it. Gotta do a plus 15 straight out to end the stream. Okay. But Ryu, I'll probably work... Ryu, do you need back on your account tonight is the question, because I'm going to be up for probably a long time. So if you need back on your account right after stream, I'll take a little break to go get some food, but then I will wrap you up, and then I got to get a little bit of work done on the account that I started yesterday. You're going to sleep after this? Okay. Well, I'm about to finish. I'm plus 12ing this. No. I'm trying to come up with something for it, but the two flats are just asking too much. But plus 15 on red, purple, gray, green, or gray? What do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? Are you high? DDR. Alright, this piece is already usable no matter what. If this goes 20 speed, I'll laugh really hard. Well, you're gonna have a counter DDR or Shroon. You're gonna have one. I don't know how good of its stats are gonna be, but you're gonna have one. 15 speed. You can't complain with 15 speed. It is what it is. It'll balance something out. PV piece like God, yeah. Alright, we can throw that away. It's double flats. I mean, right side gear, you kind of have to just deal with certain things. Like, even if it doesn't roll perfect, you just deal with it. As long as it's usable, that's all that matters. Right side gear will always be super annoying. This might pair well with that crit damage neck we rolled earlier. That's a min roll though. You fiend piece, if you can get enough defense on other pieces, I'll see if it goes 28. If it doesn't go 28, we're done. God, everything is high rolling. The one min roll threw it off. Everything is high rolling. So Senya piece, change crit chance, lose value, finish it. Ryu, a lot of these pieces I'm like really confused on, I'm not gonna lie. Like if I finish this and it max rolls, I think I finished that, yeah. But if it goes crit chance, if it goes max crit chance though, it's still like Landy, even Spectre Tenebria, value 2 rolled. Still, like that's still pretty high, like of what people's average gear is, it's still pretty high. But where is it going to get a home? That's the question. Arya, it's attack percent. Attack percent main stat. Arya's this piece flopped. Arya is a defense scaling damage dealer, meaning she wants defense main stat ring. It's basically the same piece, just without the effect res. I don't like it already, because we already have to change the defense, so it has 2 min rolls essentially. I don't think it's worth. Like, we're still gonna end up doing a bunch more rings. Like, you have 200 blue boxes. Alright, come on, go speed. Go speed! That's not speed. Still can be 19, I'm gambling. Am I though? It has 2 dead stats, but it doesn't technically have 2 dead stats. If this goes speed, it could be used on Kawazu or something. Okay, no. You guys were saying to end on a straight plus 15 piece. The problem with that is there isn't anything that I got worth plus 15ing that I didn't already roll. Please go speed. Dead. Well, I'm gonna plus 9 it. Wasn't worth it, but we'll check it. Okay, so we cleaned everything up, right? Yeah, we were at all. Okay, so I have to end the stream here, guys. I'm sorry. It's right at midnight. This is probably when I'm going to end my stream every day from now on. Thank you guys so much for all the Twitch Primes and stuff today. In 2 days, we almost got, what is that? Like 70 subs. That's crazy. But if you need to talk to me, Discord, go to Discord and hang out. Or that's the place to do it. But thank you, Nicholas. Have a good night, Ryu. Ryu, I'm gonna work on your account throughout the night though. I'll message you when I'm done. If I don't finish it before I go to sleep, I'll message you when I'll wrap it up tomorrow. But have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you later. I gotta get some food.